Okay, 1 second. Um, is everything set up? Everything is not set up. Nothing is okay. Everything is burning down. Here we go. And now I'm not here. Here we go. Let me set up a couple things, and then we'll get this train rolling or something. What's up? Today is a very different kind of stream, but one that might become more common. We'll see.
What's
We'll see.
up?
Secret of the Mimic? No. I'm not remaking Secret of the Mimic. It might be tough to see. Notify for stream. Go. I don't know why I'm going to say go, but I'm going to say go. More FNAF fan game slop? It's not. It's not quite that. So, before I do anything else, I think TD wants to come on the stream. So, before I let him in, let me quickly explain. So, FNAF. Make security breach look good. You guys have too big expectations for a stream with one dev. But basically, a couple days ago, a week ago, something like that, a bunch of images came out for an unreleased Click Team game that who knows if it's canceled. Who knows? My goal today is to remake the environment. I don't think I'm gonna finish. just straight up. It's I have most of my experience in development is coding, programming. A little bit in like at the actual modeling process, and then even less in like the audio design. So, no better time than the present to get practice. So, I have the screenshots. There's an image of like all the materials used in the environment, and we're gonna use those to remake the environment in Blender. And then maybe port it over to Unreal Engine and make a game, but that's probably not going to be today. Today's going to be mostly environment stuff. So, we can chat, we can hang out, we'll figure it out. Let me see if I can just join a VC. Okay. Okay, here we go. I should be in. Hopefully everything's set up. I have no clue. Absolutely zero idea. And then I need to make sure that you guys can see everything.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Greetings from the fire.
Does Blender not want to show up today? Okay. So have you used Blender 3D? Is there a Blender 2D? I don't know that. But yes, I have used Blender. I wouldn't say extensively, but quite a bit in my time. And now it won't show up. I love streaming so much.
Stream slop, stream slop.
Unfortunately. Hello, Glamrockerties. So it won't game capture. We might just desktop capture. Display capture. Yeah, it'll be fine. There we go.
You gotta use the TD method of streaming and just be a moron for 2 hours.
I'll try. Oh my gosh. Why did everything go dark? Stream. Are we okay? Game capture. Oh, now the game capture works. Really? And it's a black screen. Oh, fantastic.
Really? Really?
There we go. I love it.
Yay.
I love it when things work as intended.
It's
Okay.
great being here with MBG.
Yep, we're here somehow.
Oh yeah.
The void. I know. Blender, they're trying to silence me. They don't want me to make this game, actually. I think it's Click Team sabotaging. Probably the most artistic thing Minibyte has done, the black screen. Hey, I made Electrobab for the stream one time. Doesn't mean it was good, but I did do it.
uh,
Oh,
W mini bite.
one day I'll be an artist. One day.
Dude, Gibby's video on the what's it called? The new game leaks is going insano mode with views.
Oh really?
It's got like 200K views.
Damn. Damn, I should have hopped
Bro,
on
I
that.
should have made a
That's
video.
crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what news will do to you. I still made a good amount of money because I had the earliest coverage of it out of anybody.
Right, yeah.
Because I had the stream, but you know that stream was at like 9 p.m. or something, so
Yeah, true.
you'll be waking up the next day.
Damn. Well.
Wow, now I get to see the true creative process.
Yeah.
Of my games.
Let me get all the images in and then I'll actually start work. But this is a little scary. I've never developed on stream, so this will be fun. Fun or horribly bad. We'll see.
You suck. Quit.
Well, there's always a chance something happens. We'll see.
You don't deserve to reach your dreams.
I know. It's time to quit now.
You could never code as well as grind.
Well, if there's one thing that I could do for this, it is the coding. The actual art and like visual aspect is the scary thing. Making things look good is kind of tough, shockingly.
Yeah. I could never model anything custom.
Okay. Making Fredbear game concept ideas. Hey, if this is the Fredbear game, I guess I would be, but we don't know.
Well, there might be a dark secret there might be a dark truth to Fredbear being in this game.
Well, yeah, I was thinking once I eventually get around to making this like a game, probably not today. Very well may make
see if you can beat Click. If you can beat Click Team.
Well, that's the point. You know, I don't know if anybody's gonna make theory videos on this, but the idea is that I'll release at least like the models and stuff of the office, so that like people can have like a reference for videos and stuff too. And I'll be.
I mean, if the game comes out, I'll make videos on it. Obviously.
If the game comes out, yeah.
Yeah.
That's.
Hey, you can't be too sure nowadays.
It's very scary. Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
Gotta pray for the anniversary. Coming up in like 2 months.
Yes, that's in August, isn't it?
Yeah. Dang.
12 years.
12 years, gosh. I mean, FNAF 1, 2.
That is true.
Okay. Oh.
I'm currently waiting on 3 videos to be edited.
Well, that's what happens when you don't edit the video.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I still have to
at least
edit
I'll get more out than I could myself. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely no. I mean, if
I'll get higher volume out.
If I could have an editor, I would, but you think I want to edit my 6-hour videos? Probably not.
Dude, I'm gonna have to start editing. I have to edit the second channel videos myself now because I've lost money like 4 out of 5 times.
Oh, no. No, TD Live will rise from the ashes.
I think once I find my footing, then I'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I really thought the Dark Pals video was gonna do more than 10,000 views. I was like, fuck. Especially because I thought it was a good video. I freaking tried so freaking hard.
Yeah, Dark Pals, I don't know how good it did on YouTube. I still have
Yeah,
yet
I
to
mean,
play it, but I
I
don't
think
know.
the highest viewed video has like 500K views.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean,
So not an incredible view ceiling by any means, but
no. Interesting. Yeah, I thought about streaming it. I still might, I guess, but it looks like such a weird it's just a weird game. I don't even know if it's scary.
it's kind of meh. Yeah, it's kind of meh.
Yeah, I know. I think Fredden said I would be hating on the gameplay if I played it, and that very well might
No,
be true.
it's you wouldn't like it. It was I think he said that while we were playing it together.
Yeah, yeah, because I played the demo and oh, I was just dying by the end because I'm like, dude, this just couldn't get less by the numbers. Ugh.
Hey, it's me, it's Omelet Man.
I hope it gets even more
And there go the
crazy though.
dogs.
I just hope it gets more crazy. Just go the way of Ban Ban. I don't. Okay. That is how that works. Okay. So, fun fact, chat. I don't actually. I've been making these materials. I don't actually know how to make a lot of materials. Luckily, these are all pretty simple. This, I've never used the noise meter, so this is going to either go really bad or really good. And I'm not looking forward to it. Mix color. Okay. Or shader. No. Oh, right, it is color. What am I? Oh, no, no, because it'd be this. Yes. That would do it. Bam. Okay. How do I change the color?
Mini LARP games.
That is me. I'll try. One day maybe I won't LARP, but it's just too fun. You can't stop me. The Scott Cawthon's 90 CGI look, is that what we're going for though? It's 2026. I hope I can do better. Gosh. Scott, I don't have like look, Scott may be way more successful than me. I don't have a lot of respect for him as a game developer, unfortunately. And I don't know if I ever will. Maybe once a good FNAF game releases.
I think Five Nights at Freddy's 1 was pretty good.
Okay. Okay, fine. I think it was a great gameplay base, but then it's just like it's kind of soured by actually no it's not. By as a
I'm
standalone
telling you
it's
for like $5, I think it's pretty good.
okay, $5 yes. If the nights weren't so long. I guess for the time it was fine, but it's kind of gotten worse with like age as like it's like absurd to spend like 8 minutes, 9 minutes per night just staring at the cameras with 4 animatronics.
Perhaps there's a dark truth to that.
But that's why Help Wanted, like the FNAF 1 levels actually aren't that bad. I don't mind them. Some of the Help Wanted ones are more iffy with the recreations, but the FNAF 1 ones, they're like pretty good adaptations and they make the nights bearable. They're like 5 or 6 minutes. all your all your theories suck. FNAF is canceled. Yeah.
All your theories are wrong. Goodbye.
Let me see what this does. Oh. Is this the kind of effect I want? What if
Called a
I...
yawn.
Nah. Impossible. Hello, welcome. Okay, chat, since I know you're all game developers and great modelers, how do I flip this? Wait, I think I know. I think I'm an idiot. Yes, okay.
The same as the solution to any problem. At Grok.
No. You're
How do I make
so
scrambled eggs?
you're so right, actually. Let me pull it up right now.
At Grok, where do babies come from?
No.
That's a great question. You're really reaching the heart of the issue and demonstrating your critical thinking skills.
Well, we all know that's where you get your video ideas from, so you would know more than
It is
anyone.
true. Sure did. I opened up the YouTube inspiration tab today. They got some
No.
actual insanity on there today.
Ugh. Man, maybe
I
I ought to
told you
check
I
that out.
told you it told me to make top 10 dead kids, right?
Oh, no.
It
God.
did, yeah. Back
Top
back when
10
they
dead
first made it.
kids.
Yeah, I think they polished it a little more now. But back when it was first a feature that introduced, first
That's
a feature that got introduced, it had top 10 dead kids as an idea.
that's
But low
absurd.
key, I think that would actually go crazy.
Really?
Well, just for shock value. Like imagine you open up YouTube and you see
Okay.
with the right thumbnail,
I could
like
I
Cassidy's
could see
dead
it.
corpse with the word mid next to it.
I could see it. You know what? Maybe you just found your April Fool's idea. That could get views.
Perhaps we were too hard on the YouTube inspiration tab. Perhaps I treated you too harshly.
Man, I wish these images were any higher quality. Does this have dirt on it, chat? I just can't tell. It looks like it has some detailing on it, but I just like I couldn't tell you. Squeak. Wait, I know that. I know that guy. He's a developer. Squeak. How do I make the look? How do I make the noise like a different color? You gotta tell me. What does this do? This just makes it so I can fade it in and out. How do I change the color then? Hello?
Bro, I'm sorry. I'm on the inspiration tab right now. You gotta hear this shit.
No. I'm ready.
What pet scoff reveals about William Aft?
Wait, it might be cooking.
Dude, this is actually fucking insane.
Oh. Hey, the inspiration tab, it's going places.
Dude, I'm feeling inspired to make better videos than they are.
You would add a
And I hope
multiplayer?
you know the only. So, by the way, just to know how it works, the only reason this is getting suggested is because it knows about Faden's channel, who made a really popular FNAF video and a really popular Pet Scott video back to back, and it's getting confused and assuming the two are linked, and it's stealing from his channel. That's all it's doing.
Oh. I see, okay. Squeak, you might have helped a little. I want to check mine, so I'm curious. Why don't you use Blender? Come on, Blender is so good. Now I just gotta make this like... How do I make the noise more sparse now? Figuring this out. No. Like I could do this, but that's just more zoomed in. How to use... So look up tutorial, how to use Blender 3D. Look, I can model with Blender. Right now we're just setting up materials, and I'm not that good at it. Okay? This is the roughest part. Actually, like, getting the shapes down from these images is going to be way easier. Oh, and I can't wait to draw, too, chat. We're going to have to draw. Blender for 3D
Oh
models.
boy.
Low poly doesn't use this shading. Whenever I do realistic texturing, it's done at substance. Sigh. Okay. I see. Then if
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, emergency. They just released the Spider-Man brand new day trailer. I gotta mute and watch this real quick.
Oh, no way. Yeah. Okay. Well, chat, we're not watching that. Plus, I already saw the leak. I'll just say it. This sucks. This sucks to figure out, but this is gonna be the toughest part. They're just making up new shipwrecked lore. I'm crying. Oh, the inspiration tab? Squeak. Oh, you gotta say what's on there. So is this FNAF 1 location or Fredbear's? Well, based on my critical analysis, the two doors, there's very few locations. Actually, there's not. There's not a very few locations. But with this design too in mind, right? With the color scheme and like everything, it narrows down heavily to where it could be to like R&D or FNAF 1 basically with this design. There's also a window here which you cannot see in this, but there's also higher quality images that we'll get to later. Why is the background like a ugly color? What? Oh, I see. I've just never gone in flat mode in this. But it's FNAF 1 probably. I don't know if they're retconning FNAF 1, especially since they just did R&D, which kept the design consistent. But it is weird. Unless Fred, we haven't really seen Fredbear's, so it is. Although there are a lot of Freddy's posters, so never mind. I reject Fredbear's. So now I just gotta. I might have to Google. I might have to use Google Chat. Or we skip this material for now, because this one's just difficult. This one is 2. I don't know actually how to like make multiple things. This is gonna be a fun challenge for me. I can feel it because I don't know how to do this. How do you make noise like tracking a mysterious signal found in the abandoned Shipwreck 64 prototype file? No way, the prototype in Shipwreck 64? I didn't know. That's a spoiler for me. I can't believe you'd spoil the game, your own game, Squeak. I haven't even finished it. The biological classification of Bucky Beaver, a scientific study of cogware species. MCI location, betting on 85. Yeah, I do think it's MCI. I don't know if that's the same as FNAF 1. It is very giving very FNAF 1-esque vibes. Should I paint? Wait, we might need to texture paint this texture. It looks really flat here, by the way, chat. Yeah, it is. It looks very flush with the wall. Like there's no bump or anything where this extends. I usually would like to do that, but it does look like just a texture or like it's like like spray paint almost on it. So we might just I think
Yeah, that was cool.
we gotta paint this. Yeah. Did you enjoy it? It sounds like.
He's a freaking Spider-Man or something.
No way.
I think it's true.
Yeah, I may or may not have seen a certain leak like a couple days ago. So I think it's the same thing. Man, it feels like there's this one Twitter account that actually the same one that's posted these images that's been posting like just other random new like FNAF tidbits. Like there was a new security breach art and stuff, and I don't know where all this information is coming from. It's interesting. I think it's the
Yeah,
evil.
it's definitely a parallel to Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire.
Oh yeah, with the power stuff going on.
Yeah, yeah. He even has even at the end of the trailer, there's a section where he's stretching and going like, "Oh, my back." He's like, I'm not in high school anymore."
Yeah.
Which is actually true. It's actually so annoying because I'm only 22 and I am so much less nimble than I was when I was 18 despite stretching every day.
Interesting.
Like once your bones decide to stop growing, they're like, "We're not moving."
Oh, okay. Well, I guess good to know for
So hey,
future
look
self.
forward to that, Mini Bike guys.
Yeah.
Look forward to that.
I'm like,
In 3 to 4 years.
uh-oh. Coming up. The new Entom? I hope not. But we'll see. Okay. this out of
Ugh.
the checker wall. Boom.
Yeah, Juan, I did martial arts, like kickboxing, for a few months, and in one of the times I was sparring, I just got a kick launched into my ribs and it broke my ribs, and I have just never been the same since. I've just been like, oh, ever since that day.
Oh, really?
Like an old man. Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Gosh. Yeah,
Dude, it gave me lifelong costochondritis.
Oh, okay. Gosh,
So it
that's...
actually, I got omega cooked.
Yeah. I used to go to a martial arts academy, but nothing that serious happened, thank goodness. But I did get kicked down a lot, that's for sure. Okay.
You know, they had me. I'm 5'8" for reference. They had me fighting some dude who was like 6'4".
Oh. Oh no.
Actually, David versus Goliath, except I lost.
Mark scene. Something like that. I don't really know the rhyme or reason for marking the seams. I just kind of do it, chat. I do it because it wants me to. Okay.
There's some sort of freaking clavis in this chat. Some sort of friendship.
Oh no.
Something.
Not friendship. Not in this chat.
Twiddles thumbs.
Gosh, no. We can't have friendship in the chat. It's not allowed.
Mm-mm.
Do you think a good idea for them to make a FNAF 1 or Fredbear's game at this point? Why can't you guys see what's happening? What the heck? Why are you guys seeing a... Oh my gosh. Game capture. I swear. Alright, back to display capture. While game capture freaks out. Okay.
I like watching a mini bites black screen, yeah.
Chad, I didn't even know. I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive me.
No, sorry. I don't think I can do that for
Oh.
you.
Damn. How do I get a straight line?
I am Sneakers O'Toole.
That's not allowed. No more sneakers, O'Toole.
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole.
They'll only do a Fredbear's game when they're desperate? I mean, how desperate do you think they are now? There's not a lot. A lot of canceled projects. Straight line. Painting in a straight line. I've done this before, but it's been too long. You know what? It's times like these that you pull out Google. How to draw in a straight line in Blender. In texture paint. Stroke.
How do I create this render in Blender?
Oh.
My mom needs some money, and so I lent her $25 and hung out with my friend Spencer. Oh.
What?
So the FCC gonna bother me. He gonna let me be.
Is that a straight line? It kind of is. It's straight enough. Make the texture for it in Photoshop and UV it accordingly. I don't have Photoshop. I got Photopea. but you might be right. Tough thing is with display capturing that, but I'll try. Gotta make sure there's no weird ads or anything. Nothing that doxes me. I don't know if there's local ads. Okay, Squeak. Actually, while
You
you're
live
here,
at 1800 Minibyte Boulevard.
no, stop. How do you choose what size to make your like textures? Is there a rhyme or reason? Or is it just like just pick? Cuz I just pick. But that feels wrong in my soul. A lot of those canceled projects were drawn by Pinky Pills, so thank God those died prematurely. That's true. The art was ugly. Low-key. Reminds me of that old Scott forum post about the platforms. What? Click the UV editing button at the top.
Okay, stay in call. I gotta go do a couple of chores real quick, but I'll probably be back.
Okay, I'll be here.
All right.
You can actually make.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, no, okay, Squeak. I know about that. I know about UV editing. I've done this before. I know about this. Sorry. My question was more so like about what? About the size of the texture. Because this is what, 1024, 1024? How do you pick? Is it just like whatever? Cuz I know about this, right? I can where's the unwrap button? I know it's somewhere around here. Yeah, right here. You go unwrap. I don't really care about the way. But then these four, these should be the top two, I believe, if I did this correctly. Yeah. So then I'd rotate it 90 degrees, and then I do something like this, and then bam, I should have a line going. Yeah, it's obviously the wrong what's it called? Like level, but I do know about that. Yeah. I look, I have some knowledge. Okay, don't worry. I'm not an idiot when it comes to modeling. I'm not quite at the full level of where I would want to be. We'll get there though. Like I said, once we actually start modeling this, it's not going to be professional level, but it's going to be better. It's going to be quicker. Things are going to be happening. You guys are going to It's going to be a bit more hype to see the office come to life. Just keep it to individually unwrap each of the sides. It's just a cube. You don't need to individually unwrap each side of the wall. So you're saying, if I'm understanding, like you don't need to unwrap all four. Wait, do I have the wrong cube selected? I do. You don't need to unwrap all four like this because you're only gonna see one side. You're in Fred's server? I am. For some reason. I don't know why I stay in there, to be honest. Fredden's kind of a chud. So yeah, if I did this. Okay. 1 second. I'm just gonna like move this over. Support photo P. I think I can show that. Boom. Let's do this. There we go. Let me zoom it in a little bit so you guys can actually see what matters. Fred and our beloved? No. Calling Fred and beloved anything? Are you trying to make me laugh? Okay, wait, hold up. Let me hide the display capture and see if anything's. Oh, I didn't hide the display capture. Don't worry, it was on Fred's thing anyway for some reason. Okay, cool. We're fine. All right, I'm gonna start drawing. Chat, I know you keep telling me to draw, so here's the drawing stream. Let me see what color this wall is, cause that's pretty close. Where's scroll this? Nope, scroll this. How do I color pick? Man, I'm used to photo P now, which is thank goodness we're moving over there. I draw more than this. Fredden is how I got off the ground. Don't give Fredden that credit. Don't let him have it. There we go. Fredden, he doesn't deserve. He doesn't deserve it. Who? We're not ranking. It's not a ranking stream. Fredencare debunked? Yeah. Was Fredencare ever a thing? Let's be real. Did Fredden care? No. Will I ever care for Fredden? No. Think about it. What has Fredden done but wreck the streams? Let's just take the last shipwreck stream, which you know, some stuff went down. Why does it have these ridges? 1 second. Also, I should probably change to pencil because I don't want any fall off. Why does it have these ridges? I really wish, like, I could just have a straight line. I really wish. I just pinged you in Fredden's server. Okay, let me hide the screen. Here's what Unreal Engine cubes usually look like. They are unwrapped to show... Oh! So they're going to be corrected, so it really doesn't matter. I get what you're saying. Yeah, so for walls by default. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I'll give you a little fire react emoji because that helps. Cause yeah, like I've worked in Unreal Engine, but visually speaking, my skills need work. Visually and auditorially or whatever. So like, so yeah. You can't draw any straight lines this month because it's Pride Month? Oh, you're right. Yeah, Oh, yeah. There we go. Supporting Pride Month over here, guys. There we go. Yeah. I think these lines are a bit thick. I gotta tab back into here for references. Okay, get out of this. It's gonna be weirdly cropped. Okay, so first, actually, hold up. This looks darker than this, which lines up with FNAF 1 if I recall correctly, because I've made this wall texture before or something. The tough part, too, is there's this, like, overlay of triangles and, like, dirt and stuff. You can see the noise texture, which is the dirt. I don't know if you can actually see it, but there's, like, noise where it's darker. I might have to watch a YouTube video going over the noise node, because there's a lot of noise, like, dirt with noise is something that I should probably learn. Because a lot of things, you know, aren't squeaky clean. Like, these textures are pretty squeaky clean. This one might even have some dirt there. But, okay. If you need a music guy, I'm the guy. Hey, if you want to be a part of this project and make a song or make a background track for this environment, by all means make one, and I'll put your name, your handle, whatever, in the credits. Cause I'm not ready for my audio arc yet. And I won't be for this project. Unless I need to. Can I voice Balloon Boy? Bronze Films, if you can find a good reason to put Balloon Boy in this game, by all means. I wasn't even gonna add cameras. I still probably don't plan to until like we get a trailer where I can actually see it. But hey, Bronze Films, if I ever need a Balloon Boy, or if I find or if you give me a reason to add one here, I got you. I won't forget. As poor as my memory can be sometimes, I won't forget. How do I... Yeah. Make them a bit smaller. Okay. Now we go the checkerboard. The checkerboard. I don't know the best way to draw this. Looks like it kind of does bleed out. I don't know if this is like an effect on the camera to make it like kind of blurry if you see the blur, or if that's part of the texture. I'm guessing there might be some. It looks very spray painted onto wall. I was gonna say maybe there's some bump. There's a bump map or normal map, but I can't tell. I can't tell. Literally painting something for my next video. Oh, I can't wait, Clavis. So excited for the next video. You know, it's something I absolutely hate. Hate about materials. It's like it's what's it called? Basically, here I can actually show you guys. I bet that I know there's a solution to this. I've tried looking it up. But when I scale this, it gets bigger. The size of the floor is not consistent. So for some reason I had two floors, right? I have this floor. I have this floor, right? And then I scale it out. And then I have this floor. And then I scale it cuz I want there to be like a small little balcony. You see how the sizing is inconsistent now? I don't really know how to work around that, but we're gonna figure out. It looks like UE chromatic aberration. Yeah, see that's what I was thinking. Okay, cool. But yeah, I know there's got to be a solution to that, and I've tried looking it up. But yeah, we'll see. Watching Peak being made. This is the boring part, okay? But yes, eventually we'll get there. I gotta figure out how big this is. I wish there's probably a ruler, but hey, when you don't know about the tools and don't want to learn about them, you just brute force it. Is it 187? It should probably be an even number too, so I might have to move these. It's less than 187. It's 167. It's close. It's close. Let's go 170. Oh, so wait, if I add a new layer here. We're one off on top and bottom. It's 172. 172 divided by 2. Oh, I can't do math in this. Okay, hold up. 172. It's 35, 36, 86. Boom. Hey, they don't call me an idiot for nothing. I know that in UE you can do something like that with world-aligned UVs. Well, yeah, Squeak. I will be. My idea is to port this into Unreal Engine because I want this as like a model, but I also want this in UE. UE. Is this the wrong size? I'm just gonna move it up 1 pixel. But yeah. But that's the idea. Something I do is keep all the floors the same size or scale and cut them away down to smaller rooms. Yeah. That's what I've done in the past. Bronze, and that's like that's the simple like that's by no means a wrong solution. Um any solution is a solution, but it isn't the most elegant, I guess is the way. But yeah, I've tried looking up solutions to that before. And I don't know, I've never found one that like fully worked, I think. Uh it's Shift D, right? How do I duplicate? Oh, it's hold control and move it? It's hold alt and move it. Yeah. Oh, except for it only snaps it to the y-axis? Okay, screw you. CV, then move. Might have to change the canvas size. We're just kind of winging this. 6 plus 7. No. Get it out. Glamrocrities, you're giving me flashbacks. No. I was so tired that one night getting ran through 13 theory again. Oh my gosh, it lines up. They don't call me a genius for nothing, chat. It actually just lines up. Oh, it almost does. It's off by 1. It's off by 2. What do you do in this situation? What do you do in this situation? Do you deal with the 2 pixel difference? Scott wouldn't care. Scott's made bigger problems before. But I'm also kind of a perfectionist. I have an issue with just letting things be. So these look like the same color, at least with the lighting. They reflect as the same color. So what do I have for this at the moment? I have like a cream color. Cuz it might just be the lighting reflecting off of this though. Like what if I just do a straight white? And then lower it a little, so it's like a little dark. 6-hour video about mini-bite games? Well, there is another potential 6-hour video coming out end of this month. We'll see. I haven't finished even editing the audio together. So we'll see. I'm hoping that I can convince my brain to edit less, but it doesn't, you know, once again, perfectionist brain's like, edit more. Keep the attention for the full 6 hours. Is it off by a pixel over here? What? Oh. I moved it down. Okay, actually, here's the plan. We have it overlapped by 1 pixel there. Can't even tell unless you really zoom in. If somebody zooms in and nitpicks me about this, just know, I'm coming for your house, and I'll find a window. I will reenact the Midnight Motorist. Just kidding. For legal reasons, I must say that. But let's just paint this now. So if I, well, no, I can't fill. Well, I could fill this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. That was so difficult to make, chat. so much effort. For that. This gray looks darker, but is it just the dark lighting? I think it is. This is a bit high up, too. So if I take all these and, like, lower it a bit. I feel like this is a bit big, no? Like, if I can snap it. Wait. Hold up. There will be no inconsistencies, actually. Oh. Why does it do that? Okay. It's the bilinear, isn't it? It's the bilinear. So if I do this, uncheck, yeah, nearest neighbor, yep. Yeah, okay, it's good. So now wait, if I, where's the one, it's 1 off, isn't it? Not anymore? Okay, fine. You win. So now if I extend it this way, extend it down a little, then take these 2, extend them, bam! That's how you do it. It's how you do it. Okay. Mini Bite is Toy Chica? Oh, I wish. Oh, wait, I probably shouldn't. Hold up. I don't think I have any files that you guys can't see anyway, but I'll just make sure when I'm saving this. New project. FNAF 1 wall. Yeah, that's another thing. This is just the FNAF 1 wall. Why isn't it just the FNAF 1 building? Hello, Omen. Let me unshrink your guys' view now. There we go. I should probably save this project, too. Yeah! Okay. So now, if I, hold up. In here. I can just, like, just to better show it off. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Boom. It's wall. It's wall, chat. You have a way with words? What did I... what did I say? Happy Pride? Yeah, Happy Pride. Of course. Every day, Happy Pride. Where... What am I doing now? This looks so, like, oily, doesn't it? I don't like this wall. Make it again? No. Okay, it might be time to watch a video on the noise texture. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Unless we got a noise master in the chat. I think it's about time we give Google a little visit. More accurately, YouTube. This is the first advice that I would personally give for game developers up and coming. Google and YouTube. Preferably not. I mean, AI can lead you astray, and there's a lot of resources online, but sometimes it's a bit too niche. I don't know. Minibyte Blender tutorial reaction stream, basically. We'll see. What am I looking up? Noise Texture Blender. I am going to be rating this video. How to use the noise texture 4 years ago. All about noise texture. 34 minutes. We're not doing 34 minutes. I can't. I might have to look up like how to use noise to create dirt too. That might be something I'll have to do. All right, chat. By the way, guys, stop making boring backroom videos. I just thought I should let you all know. We need to stop doing that. It's kind of like not very cool. 6-hour long video on Blender tutorial.
What's up, guys?
Ooh.
Justin here with the CGEssentials.com. So in today's video, we're going to talk
Shout
about
out
how to
this
use
guy.
the noise texture node
Okay.
in order to add a
Get
lot of different
pipe
looks
down.
and
It's a little loud.
to your shaders inside of Blender. Let's go ahead and just jump
Here,
into
if
it.
you guys
So
want to
I've got a
follow this,
shader
here we
editor
go.
window open right here, and then I've got my 3D
There we
viewport
go.
right here, and I've just created a simple material.
Yes.
And turn the roughness.
Yes.
So that we're getting more
Only
reflectivity
reaction slot,
on our
basically.
object right here. So it kind of
YouTube is your best friend, way better than a teacher. I kind of agree.
But let's add a noise.
Did I say kind of?
texture.
Yeah, no, I
So
agree.
We're just going to do a Shift A. We're going to add a noise texture.
Yes,
node.
we've done that part. We got
And so
that part
notice how
down.
there's two outputs that come out of the noise texture node, right? There's the mathematical factor and the
Yes.
color. And so in general, we're going to use the factor for most things, but let's start by dragging the color into our base color of
Okay.
our principal BSDF shader, just to kind of look at what this does. So there's several different
It makes it
values that are
colorful.
output out of this texture
Tiny
node.
sound.
So for example,
Ah.
the scale. Notice how if we adjust this, is going to adjust the size of the noise that's
You
being
forget,
created.
chat. I'm the
So
main
detail is going to
attraction
add
here,
more
okay? We
noise
can't have him
octaves to
overpowering
this.
the
So if you
mini-byte.
drag your detail to the left, right, you don't have a whole lot of detail in here, meaning that these objects are going to be larger and there's going to be less kind of like noise in between them. So the higher your detail goes, the more detailed this is going to look, but the longer it's going to take to render. We can take a look at this a little bit more.
We're not trying to render.
The roughness is basically going to affect the blend between
maybe.
a smoother noise pattern and a rougher noise pattern. So notice how if I drag this all the way to the right, I'm getting a lot more detail in here. If I drag this to the left, everything kind of blurs together a little bit
This
more.
is not helpful.
So if I drag this to the
We got
right,
this.
notice how this kind of acts a little bit more like a stone or something like that. If I drag it to the
I'll
left,
keep
it's just kind
listening.
of this like
We'll
color
give it a shot.
blended across here. And you're going to do a lot of playing around with these when you're using this to create different effects in Blender. And then your distortion is basically going to distort the effect.
Yeah, we're not
that's
using
created.
distortion.
So notice how if I drag this down, then I drag my distortion up, you know, if I have my distortion set to 0, then my noise is a little bit more natural looking. As I drag this distortion up, notice how it seems like it's kind of
That
like
is
pulling
not what we
this
want.
noise almost into band it in. And you're not going to use this too much. Usually I just leave it on 3D.
What are
the other
the-
dimensions will give you a lower render time, but they
Using
do
noise
give you a
to add
different result. Like if I put it
displacement.
on 1D, for example,
Color
notice
ramp.
how this is just kind of giving
Ooh,
me
that
like
might be
one
helpful.
color in here, right? If I go to 2D, then I've got more like vertical bands in here instead of kind of the noise going in all the different
That's not what we
dimension.
really
I don't really use the 4D very much. Usually I
Wait,
stay
what is
kind of
40?
in the
Sorry.
is going to correspond to like that just gives me another value that I can adjust in here. The W is going to correspond to like a 4th dimension. I don't really use the 4D very much. Usually
Why would you need 4D? So it seems like does it help randomize the noise more? Like it's
I
like
stay kind
picking
of
a
the
spot
3D.
in
I
the
find that serves
randomness.
what I'm
So
trying
you,
to do
if you
just
don't
fine.
like your
And so
pattern,
there's
you
a
can
number of different
4D
things
it.
you can do with the noise texture node. Rainbow color that we example, let's say I was to drag the factor into my roughness. Well, what that's going to do is that's basically going to add some noise to that roughness. So notice how when I do this, I'm not getting it, right? So if I look at this,
Here.
and so a lot.
This
I
is
add
what we
color
want, more
ramp
color,
node, and I
because
will
we
link
want
to a
it to affect
tutorial
the
about
color.
ramp
We
node
also
in the
kind of want it
notes
to
down
affect the
below.
roughness, because
But
dirt
let's
is
say I was to plug a color
rougher.
ramp node in here, and we're gonna set
But,
this
I
so that
don't
it
know.
transitions between maybe like a green material. So we'll giving us and plug your factor into the factor
The
here.
factor, yes.
Now what that's going to do is that's going to give you noise.
Yes. So, with this knowledge, we can get a little closer, but I feel like we're still going to have to watch a video on specifically dirt. Because this is like the same material as dirt. Even though I don't know if it really is dirt or if it's like paint rusting away. I can't tell by this. This is so grainy. I don't even know where this material is used. I'm just starting this as a base. Chat, where do we think this material is used actually? Let's be real. Where is this? Is it the ceiling? It could be the ceiling. No, the ceiling is ceiling tiles though. So it's not the ceiling. We might not even need this texture. It's still good work. Practice. Because we're going to need dirt on this too. And maybe on this. And definitely on the floor too. So, okay. So, delete this. Delete this. Let's start. Noise. White noise. Hold up. Let me just see what this does. Or, not value, color. What effect is this going to have? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Super helpful. I love learning. It's so cool. So wait, so if we have a color ramp, or more specifically, mix color. If we mix color, right? Wait, why couldn't, hello? Okay. Look at that. So now if we mix color, it's going to do this. Now if I add factor to this, look, now it's cloudy. I added a cloud. Maybe it's the grout between the broken tiles. Ooh, see, maybe. I don't disagree. It's really these screenshots, they give all the detail. But maybe I could see it. So we're gonna want something like this. Look at that from a distance. We're already kind of there. Problem now is roughness. We do want it to be a bit rougher, but we also just want it to be less common. If I make it like this, I kind of need like a what's it called? Like another noise texture that is linked to like an alpha or like a transparency. What would it even be called? Input alpha. No, that's object info. Okay. Like something that affects specifically the alpha value here. Oh, never mind. That doesn't even change the... Never frickin' mind. Then what do I need? What if I go 40 here? Like, yeah, that just lets me change... Right. Not that. You know what? That's not bad for, like, little detail. Hold on. Chat. This might be kind of good. The problem now is, like, it's just not obvious enough. But if I do something like that, it's not bad. Make a quick PNG of an alpha to black gradient. Do we need that? We might. It is something interesting about this. Is it like starts... It's... Okay, what about... Can we tell from this? Not really. Maybe I'm being too, like, picky. Am I being too picky, chat? That's part of the help of you guys being here. I get in my own head a lot when I'm making this. I don't know if it's me or if it... Like, does this look good? Like as a basic... Like, wall. I don't know if you can flip normals to make, like, a room out of it. Oh, it already is kind of a room, actually. But if you were in a room... in a video game, would you say, yeah, this looks like dirty dirt? Or close enough? Two noise textures. One huge and one small plugged together into a mix node. A mix color node. It's like a noise texture straight into the other noise texture should be. That's what I was thinking. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not on the wrong track. I always forget the hotkey to focus on an item in Blender. I want to press F, and I know it's not F. So, you're saying... Ah... Maybe the dirt could be slightly more obvious. If only I could... Like, the color's already maxed out. That's the tough thing. Clamp factor? What if I don't want to? Darken. Hold up. Let me just see what these do. Oh. Lighten. Screen. Color dodge. There's so much stuff I could learn about this. There's so much here. What's up, Taken? I think it looks fine. Ah, it scares me. Fine is fine. This doesn't look actually so bad. Like, I think the only thing it's really missing is whatever sort of like triangles there really are. I think besides that it's okay. I think the dirt isn't perfect, but we could come back to it too. We're not making these and then they're set in stone. That would be haphazard. I do want to try the noise into noise thing here though. Let me reread that message from Krokos. Thank you. Do this with 2 noise textures, one huge and one small. I don't know what the difference between huge and small is. I presume you mean one controls the noise, one is the noise controlling the noise. Okay. Plug together into a mix color node. Mix color. So you're saying like color into color? Or are you saying alpha and then this is like the factor? One sec. Oh. Whoa, that's kind of cool. I don't know what I did. Whoa. This is absolutely epic. Whoa. That woke me up. Thank you, Samhan. We're figuring it out, chat. So if I do this, it's like this. If I do this, oh ho 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 ho! I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't know if I'm following. If you give me 5 minutes, I can try to figure out the triangles. You're on the right track. This is so weird looking. Okay. Look, this is the goal, right? Okay, well, it's really tough to see. This is the goal. We don't want it to be so cloudy. That's one thing. Because this is the one. This is the big one I want. Make sure you're drinking water. Thank you. Let me grab my water. Oh, it's hard work. It's hard work recreating a game from a couple screenshots, and we've only worked on the materials. Fine is a medium-high conscientious artist's worst nightmare. I know. Okay. Well, hold up. Let me. This just doesn't feel obvious enough. But if we get it to big scale, like in game, I feel like you'd notice this. Hydration check. Yeah. W. Okay. Let me take these two because it's good enough for now. It's good enough for a novice. Okay. No. Wait. How do you copy nodes? Copy. Paste. There we go. So now if I mix this, boom. It does look a bit small still. Like I could up the scale. Or wait, decrease the scale. I could decrease the scale on here too. Like 0.4. Like, I think that's fine. I wish I could make this darker, though. It's already black. That's what's confusing me. So this mix is not even controlling the noise texture itself. Do you think the next game will be good? That's such a good question. That's a good question. No, maybe. Maybe. How do I make the noise dark? Looks a little better. I think if this is the next game, which I think is most likely because we got nothing from Steel Wool, I think this game could be good. People were saying it looks like Unreal Engine, like fan game slop. I can see it, but I think that's what's it called? That's disregarding the potential here. There is definite potential here for something from these screenshots. And I think that I think that especially if it mixes the original gameplay style with free roam, which is what I'm hoping for from the teasers, that we could be in for a good treat. Interesting also, it uses the old Bonnie guitar. Didn't they make a new version of this poster? Correct me if I'm wrong. But with the new guitar, or no? Because that one's like copyrighted or something. Well, we have our materials. This looks a little dark. That's just the noise, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, now here's the tough part. Getting the dimensions of this room. We're gonna move on. Look, these textures, this one, I don't really know. Oh, and also, if none of you are in the Discord, join the Discord in the description. And if you have any tips or tricks, there you can feel free to at me in the general or something during the stream and say, hey, Mini Bite, I'm a game developer, or I'm a modeler who knows a bit more. Stop doing this thing wrong, and I'll say, okay, sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do this, and let's get some X-ray. Oh yeah. Getting the dimensions of this room. Is there any good way to do this? They made a new version of the poster for the movie. Yeah, I hope the poster's placeholder. I'm just curious if I can get that new version. Is that new version like accessible online? I was just like, it was a random thought. I don't know the dimensions. I think we just gotta wing it. Unless there's some like, oh shoot, it should be rotate on the Z-axis. Boom. As for, or instead of doing it like this, couldn't we? I have an idea. On the Y. There we go. The X. Okay, we have a room. Now, analysis of the room. This room looks, weirdly enough, to me at least, longer than it is wide. Like, this should be back more. Right? And then this can be like this. Right? Like, look at this room, right? So we have... Oh, it's going to be tough with this wireframe. So look, we have this, which we can see it already extends a lot here, and this feels very much more compact. If you look here, even more so, like, lengthwise, the room is just long. Yeah, and then even more in the back here. This room is so weird. I don't believe so. Okay. Okay. Fine. So now, wait, if I bring these all into edit mode, can't I, like, merge? That didn't merge. Is it because they're not joined? If I... J. There we go. I've never done this before, by the way. This is a different approach. Usually I just make four planes that are walls, but this is kind of like a shower thought that I had right now. I guess it's not much of a shower thought, but if I do this and then ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, this is looking good. But now if I might have to unwrap this. Oh yeah. Well, hold up. If I then I unwrap. I wonder if is there a keybind U? Yeah. Then I R180. Boom! Look at that. It feels a little stretched though. It does feel a little stretched. So if I as in this. Now the only thing we'll have to be aware of is this, of course. This is where the seam is, which means that it's like it's where the ends are. This is where the seam is that I drew. So the texture is going to be inconsistent in particularly this corner. That's why there's like a double. Oh wait, yeah, that's why there's a double there. Actually, no wait, is that the corner? It still looks pretty natural. It is a little too long, but yeah. What about this? Is this too long? It does. It should be more like squares. So I can make it even. It's a little bit too much, I think. So if I yes, yeah, that is where the seam is. In fact, okay. Look at that. We have a room with no lighting, but we have a room. Celebrate. All right, now we add another plane. That's right here. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What are you using to do this? Blender. It's the only sort of 3D modeling tool that I have experience with. And I'm alright at it. I think we're just gonna mess with the UVs. I don't know if this is going to. This isn't UV. Oh. I gotta add a. Hold up. I gotta add a this, don't I? UV. Oh, no. Well, yeah, actually, I think this. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Sonify. Oh. I don't know exactly how big it's gonna be, but we're gonna do like this, and then something like that. We have a floor. Hey, looks good, kid. Thanks, but I just realized that this isn't gonna work. Mainly because there's some thickness here. Technically, we don't see out into the hallways, so technically this could be a one-way facing plane. And there's no wall on the other side, but I don't like that. So we might have to actually replace these with like thin cubes. Or we could have them be paper thin walls. I mean, who's gonna know? But yeah, let's actually hold up. Let's actually get our monster here. I'm kinda Icosphere. This is gonna be rather quick. But we need the monster. This is so individual. Something like that. Add a new texture. It's like a little yellow, I guess. Then we gotta add the glow. Why don't you have a... I linked, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did that the wrong way. Okay. Emission. I don't know, like a yellow, and then boom. It's tough to see. But there is a mission. What if I had a cube near them? I don't... I haven't messed around a lot with emission, so I might be wrong in how this works, but shouldn't it glow with emission? Or am I wrong? It looks like it doesn't. See, I don't get the point of emission, then. I know there's a way to make it glow, I've done it before, but, I don't know. Similar to Five Nights at Frickbear's making Fredbear animatronic. We're not actually... I've made plenty of animatronics for another fan game. I'm not doing that today. I might make one, but I was also thinking it would just be funny to have the eyes. I mean, that is our monster. If you look in the vents, there's like no... You see this like... There's like... Not fog, but you know what I mean. There's like air. Air behind him. It makes it look like there's no model there. It's just the eyes. The all-seeing eyes. So, I don't know. See, now here's the tough part, chat. What do we model next? I kind of want to leave it up to you guys. I might make these, we don't see how far back the hallways go, so I'm going to have to take some creative liberties on that. But, chat, it's up to you now. What do you want me to model next? Because I really do not care. It's called depth culling. Glamrocrities. For the glow? Or are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about the... No, I know you're talking about. Okay. Depth culling. Really? Let me Google that. I don't doubt it. I'm just curious what the definition is. Because I should know what that is. Definition. Go. Optimization that discards pixels hidden behind other surfaces before rendering. Oh, yeah, culling. Yeah. No, I'm stupid. I know what this is. I've never heard of it referred to as depth culling specifically. But yeah, I know about culling. Yeah. I'm not an idiot. Well, not to say you are, it's just I've learned about culling before. So it would be kind of stupid of me to not know. You should totally make the fan. If that's what you guys want me to make, it's gonna be fun to go off of this reference, but I'm gonna try. This is gonna be really tough though, because there's like solid circle, hollow circle, hollow circle, hollow circle, hollow circle, and then I assume there would be some more hollow circles in the back. Then we got the blades, which I assume there's like 4 or 3. I don't know. Is this based off the FNAF 1 one? The base is going to be easy. It's everything else I'm kind of worried about. There's so many intricate lines and stuff. I don't know the best way to do that. So my way might not be that good. But no time like the present to practice. And if somebody knows better, they can just say, Minibite, you're doing it wrong. And I can be like, okay. Then tell me the right way, please. Like, I have no issues with somebody just saying, do it right, Minibite. I would say, okay. Now, I'm gonna have to make this bigger, so I'll have to readjust the floor. I might just leave the floor like that for a little bit. But then the hallway would be like this. Actually, I have an idea. How do I, like... Damn you for going live as I need sleep for work. You're gonna be in the background, so no jump scares? Don't worry, today's a chill stream. I should probably have on some music. Actually, chat, let's get some music. I don't know why it took me this long to figure that out. But, music time. Any recommendations? You can put them in as I get like some FFPS music going. That's good. That's good vibes. But if you guys have any recommendations, I'll put it on. Oh yeah. Andrew's the vengeful spirit. Maybe later. That's not not a bad one, but we gotta hype up for that one. Maybe once we get to the fan after I figure out, because this shrinks the texture. Interesting predicament. I have an idea. Chat, it's not gonna be very, what's the word? Elegant. But I do have a solution. Are you guys ready to see this amazing solution? Separate by selection. Whoa! It's crazy! I know. Oh my gosh. Mini bite. That's absurd. Why would you do that? Actually... Let me get into this mode. Hold up, I have a better idea. Do I? Yes. Okay. Okay, here we go. Then if I delete these. I don't know if this is a great way to do this. Then, now this hallway feels a little small. Is it not? Well, let's see. I'm role-playing as the security officer at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. It does feel a little narrow. So wait, let me briefly move these. I don't like you. Fazzen's Christmas songs, those are pretty good. Hey, we'll get there. But those are a little less. They're kind of chill. Andrew's the Vengeful Spirit's less chill, but oh, you. Why do you still affect the? What happens if I do this? Does it stretch it? It does. Look at that, chat. That is so weird. A little narrow, you say? It is though. You know what? For now, I vote we just leave it like this. Cause I can research this. Oh, hold up. Oh, it's because I have it on individual. I'm like, why are you rotating weird? There we go. So now we'll line it up pretty close. We're not looking for perfectionist. Me will lock in later. For now, I just want to get like a rough layout down. And then we're gonna add some Boolean modifiers to this, and then I'll get to the fan. There's a way to change the mesh without stretching the UVs. Krillin's losing streak. I'm all ears. I'm ready to learn. I'm so pumped to learn. But while that's happening, it's time to Boolean modifier. I don't know if this is like the best way to make holes in shapes. But it's my way of making holes, so this is the way I learned it, and I think it's fine. So, if we count the squares, my squares aren't accurate though, like they're not 1-to-1. So we just are kind of winging this. G plus G vertex edge slide. G plus G. Okay, well let me try. Might as well GG. Oh my gosh. Holy peak. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I hope I don't forget that. That is actually so cool. I almost forgot about the mirror modifier too. Hold up. Because I can just boom. It's evil. You're my DVD background noise? Well, I'm glad I can be that for you. Hey, DVD, it may be a little chopped, but it'll always have a place in my heart. There we go. So now if I take these, That'll do it. But if I GG, whoo, yeah. Document it before you forget, silly mini. You mean say? Oh, oh. I probably should have a document. That's just like all my info I know, because I do forget sometimes. So wait, filling the face. Does that mess with the? Hold up. I wonder, can I move this to this? Yes. Wait, can't I? Hold up. If I oh shoot, not control M. Merge. Which last. Merge at last. Oh my gosh, it's coming together, chat. Oh! Yeah, let's go. I will document it. I'll put it in my phone. I should probably start a document though of shortcuts, because I do like forget sometimes. G plus G, vertex slide without affecting UVs. Is it cool I send a thought later after your stream? I mean, I got a Discord, so any of you can message me. There's no limits for now on that. Okay. This room might be a bit small. I just doubt myself. We just gotta keep rolling with it, I think. So the door basically goes all the way up to the top. Like this. It's a bit more. It's a big door. Or it's a small office. It's probably a small office. Something like that. What? Well, hold up. I need to start organizing this too. Intersect. Union. I think that's what I want. So I had the Boolean modifier here too. And then hide this. We have a door frame, chat. And this one... Oh, I gotta apply the Boolean for it to be mirrored. So we gotta be confident with the shape size. This stream is mining ambience while I make nether tunnels. That is a great way to experience the stream. Enjoy Minecraft, then. A union. Wait. Or difference. What is the... Okay, so it's doing that. There we go. Difference. I don't know why difference wasn't working before, I think. But we did it. I should probably have a document. No comment. Okay, wait, but I am gonna need... Hold up. I'm still gonna need another cube on the other side because this one isn't going to be mirrored. So if I... if I had a mirror modifier to this side... So, mirroring it along here. I can just... So I don't have to be confident with the Boolean yet. Because making decisions is sometimes scary. We're gonna do it like this instead. Boom! Look at that, chat. Okay, how do we feel about the scaling now? I think the doors need to be farther back. Good thing that is easily adjustable. We also are going to need a vent in the back, so I might duplicate this, remove the mirror modifier. I'm going to cursor and then selection to cursor to center it. It's so funny. I was thinking about this stream. Do any of you remember Pirate Software? I never watched Pirate Software. But this, when I was thinking about this stream, it made me think about that. And how apparently he'd have streams where he would, like, say, like, a game dev stream, we're working on my game, Heartbound, and then he just wouldn't work on it for, like, most of the time. He'd do a couple of lines of code. And I'm like, I will never do that. I was like, please no. I'm like, please don't make me turn into pirate software. That would be the saddest day. Boom! And now we got a vent too, although we're gonna have to add the extension. But you guys wanted a fan, and by golly, I'm gonna give you a fan. I don't know what material. Oh right, I changed the UVs a little. These were test anyway. It doesn't really matter. This is what really matters. So if I when does this play? This plays in that one game. Sorry, the music threw me off, but Mini, genuinely, I'm a better game dev than Pirate Software. You're right. You're right, Charlie. I think anyone, well, maybe not anyone. I think most people are a better programmer and game dev. What is this? I've never seen this pop up in my life. Lore? No way they got the FNAF lore in Unreal Engine 6, chat. There's no way. Yeah, the pizza shooter, the hardest mini game in Pizza Sim. Okay, let me look at this. Oh yeah, right, the eyeballs. I'm gonna label some stuff. I'm bad at organizing. I think a lot of us are. Although, I guess I can't say that for sure, but I probably should organize. Floor. Should probably add a space. We're not doing camel case. Whole video someone made where they investigated all the days he did dev work. 2% of the game code in the whole year. Yeah, that I think I saw that too. Because I do remember something like that. And I'm like, I don't want that to be me on stream. I want to get some work done. And this isn't like a crazy amount. You know, I'm not going insane, but it's not bad. Monster Eye? We don't really know what that thing is. I'll just say Monster Eye 1 and 2. Because we don't know what it is for sure. When I make this into a game, if I get there, I'm probably gonna make it Golden Freddy, but like, maybe I'll do a poll in chat, actually. But as long as chat takes it semi-seriously and doesn't like want me to put Skibbity Toilet on there, maybe I'll make it a poll. Because I do want this to be somewhat serious. Interestingly, it's called The Runaway. Oh, this is The Runaway, okay. See, I did know that was a song, but like I said, I'm not much of an audio savant or master. Okay, so this is a thin wall. Here's my idea, right? Do I have this selected? Hold up, hide this. Cool. So I have this selected, I inset the thing, then I extrude manifold to push the vent in. Boo. Oh, I love it when things work out. Oh, yeah. It's a vent. Tim Hortons run? Let's go. I don't think I've ever had Tim Hortons, but I do know it is a place that exists. Boom, it's a vent. Oh yeah, it's super simple, but I think the one in game too is pretty simple. It's got more of that noise like on it, and we'll figure that out. I might figure out the noise stuff off stream because I feel like that's gonna be a lot more research. Bad habit of not naming Blender objects. Yeah, me too. Dude, if you looked at my main Blender project I'm working in, where I'm modeling like almost every animatronic, I'm modeling a lot of animatronics, I'll say that. Most of them are not labeled. I need to work on that. But also, I don't think I need to, really, because I'm gonna focus on... It is exclusively a Canadian thing. I swear I've seen one before, though. I don't know if I've ever been to Canada, but I swear I've seen one. Maybe I just hear it a lot from Astral Spiff, and so I think I've heard of it. Or I've seen it in real life. It's quite possible. So there's a door frame too in all these doors, isn't there? I gotta do the fan. I'm getting distracted. In case you can't tell. Very distracted. I need a folder. Oh my gosh. Folder. References. plop all these in references. Yes. This is door boolean. This is vent boolean. Or actually, if I put boolean first, they'll be organized in this together. So if I do boolean door, boolean vent, boom, right at the top too. New York is Tim Hortons, at least upstate. Oh, so there's a chance that I've actually seen a Tim Hortons in the wild. Okay. Right. This fan. Whoa. Let's make this big. This fan is gonna suck to make. Kind of. I just don't know the best way to go about this whole shape. But we're gonna try. So this is clearly a circle. There is a circle. There's a curve. Because I want it to be, it's gonna be like a donut. Because this shape, if you're looking at it, it's a very thin cylinder wrapped into the shape of a circle, which is just a donut at the end of the day. I believe there is a torus in here. I bet I can adjust the torus settings from somewhere else. I bet I can turn this torus into the shape of one of these thin things if I make it thin enough. For the fan, you should reference the fire and make it a flat PNG. The fire and secret of the mimic. While compelling. No. This is not Baldi's Basics. Can I not change the torus settings from here, by the way? Can I only do it when I create one? That kinda sucks. If so, I'm gonna set the cursor to this. Delete this, and then add a new one. Torus. Okay. I gotta see this. Yes! There's gotta be a way to... Chat, there's gotta be a way to find this. In the settings, surely. Oh, my eyes are still there. The totally accurate eyes. Okay. I think from here we just make it to scale. Like, or as best as we can. That's the problem though, the bigger, the more I scale this, the bigger it's gonna get unless I can adjust the radius. But there's no... Ooh. Which is where... Let's go circle. A whatever circle. I know that with these, I can usually add geometry to them. Depth. Boom! Look at this. I can do this. And we have, in effect, the same thing as a torus. Okay. We're getting somewhere. This is good. Then, if we copy this one, it's still growing in size. Damn. Wait, this is the torus. Oh, shoot, I deleted the wrong object. That's why. Hold up. Give me the... There. Delete this. There we go. So if I do this and scale it, is it getting smaller? Shoot. So we need to find a way to make it smaller. Oh, fill caps? It doesn't matter for this if we fill caps. How do I shrink the radius without target radius? Add? Multiply? No. Curve deform. Wait, what happens if I go into tab mode? Oh, here we go. I did it. I think you can do multiple circles in edit mode. guess what? This is edit mode. This isn't quite, I don't think, what you were referring to, but this solves the problem I was currently thinking about. But I can in edit mode too. Okay, you're right. So, delete segments, whatever. Okay, so let's delete this. Watch this. Oh, shoot, wrong button. Here, Shift D, S. Boom. Shift D, S. Shift D, S. Ah? The start of our fan. Can you shrink the width without shrinking the height? Like, oh, you mean like this? Or, sorry, the other way around. You mean, yeah. It'll shrink these, but if I don't want it to shrink those, I can do this. And it'll still be the same length. I don't know if I need to, per se. The reason... This looks pretty circular in nature. But now if I'm in edit mode, I wish there's a way to just select... Control... Is there a way to select the whole... I don't think there is. I think I just gotta... Like, plus? That does that. There we go. Control plus. There we go. Control plus is a solution to that. So now we gotta make that nice... Like, from this angle, we gotta make it circle, you know? We gotta make the circle, basically. If you think of a fan. So if I go here and then I... Boom. So now I have the whole thing selected. And we move it back. Like this. Oh, I got the wrong one. Like this, and then... Something like this. Is that how a fan looks? I think it's Alt right click. Right click isn't doing anything. Alt left click isn't either. Control right click? Ooh, that does extrude or add to... Oh. Well, that's something. There's so many cool little things. This feels a bit too round, you know? Like, if we're looking at this, it feels a bit too round. So if I control plus... Oh, that's alt plus. There we go. There we go. That seems a bit better. I could also do this, actually, to just, like... There we go. Bring it a little more compact if I wanted to. Okay. Now we gotta also, I assume... Hold up. Let me hide my display capture here. Why did Fred and everyone in his server with the most random nothing? He's always up to something. Okay, let me find this. For the spacing, exponentially farther apart. I'm thinking that might be the case. I'm looking up a fan, though. Fan. Desk fan. Chat, come help me pick out a fan. I'm trying to think, look at the shape. Do many desk fans? Hold up. Does this desk fan, like, curve around the back, too? It's tough to say. This is a free 3D model. Shout out, Emil. It does. Cool. So I was correct in this assumption. This is basically the fan we're trying to make. Which actually, you know what? We already did kind of the hard part with these. The rest of the shape's not too bad. But, okay. Looking at the shape... I see. Tap back in. I think we can actually do this. And then I think what we do, we go straight here. D... or S9, or Not 90. What am I doing? Isn't it R? Boom. If there's a better way to do that, tell me, because this is technically going to be a little off. But I don't know any better way to... I don't know the better way to do that, so we roll with that. Wow. Would you look at that? Now, there does have to be like a little circle thing in the middle too, right? Do I still have the fan up? Yeah, there is that circle thing. It's tough to say if it's flat or not. I'm gonna make it like a little button. It's got like a little bit of a button. Can I send it to you in Discord? Of course, yeah, for sure. I believe my DMs are open for the moment, so it is allowed. Go, go, go. Then we go here. All right. Then if we... Let me like bring it out a little bit. It's like a button. You know what I'm saying, right? I can shade it smooth too. It's got a little bit of definition to it. It's not quite the button I'm looking for though. Notice how Fred isn't watching the stream. He hates Minibite confirm. That's true. I mean, we already knew that. First he sabotages the shipwrecked streams. Now he's not even here for the game dev stream. Mind you, we're working on a fan game together. But that's okay. That's not what we're doing. That's not what this is. I can't speak much on that particular project. What material does this use? Probably this one. It does look very, very dark and metallic-y. And that is very dark and metallic-y. I think Fred views himself like Michael and you like BV. I am the one who bites BV. What are you talking about? Okay, let me see this DM or Discord message. Oh, this should be all but procedural. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. You are so genius. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Actual Blender genius compared to me. I'll show this on stream. I can't. Is there anything I can't show you? Yeah, I'm just gonna save the image. I'm not risking anything. Blender, I'll call this file Blender example. Because I am so organized. The little fire emoji there. There you go, you get the fire emoji. Alright, now I'll show my screen again. And hold up. Actually, no, I won't. Let me pull up the image first, and then I'll show my screen. Boom! Here we go. Look at this. Look at this! It's accurate, like, pretty well to the image. It would be really funny if I joined VC. I think you have access, Charlie. By all means, wreck the stream. Little Voronoi. Look at this. This is stunning. The only thing I probably need to copy is this, though. I already made the what's it called? The wall by hand. I'm gonna keep this like close to. I'm gonna keep this. What's it called? Keep this image though, because I might try to like break this down and like learn everything. Less than multiply. Wait, is this how you contain things to certain parts of the texture? Mind is actually blown. Thank you so much, W Chatter and Minibiter. By changing the location, Z is the purple mapping. You can change the height of the lines, and I trust you to figure everything else out. I might remake this. I actually, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna remake this texture real quick, just to like mess with it. I think this will be good. This will be good. Okay. We're starting from scratch, kind of. We still might use this one as a base, but we need the practice. I need the practice. I need the practice. Okay. So let's see here. So we got the two noise textures. Feeding into a color ramp. Why is it doing that? No, so this is just the factor for the color ramp. I see. Yeah. So no, but this goes into here. What is the factor? No, the factor is the color. Oh. Yes. Yes, of course. I understand it fully. Okay. Clamp factor, yeah. I gotta adjust this a little bit. You have it flipped. Oh. Can I do that? Boom. It's too easy. They're making it too easy. Noise texture. Another one. The second noise texture. A second noise texture has... I'm not... Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, and then we go here. Boom. We're on our way. This is looking like something. Alright, next up. The result from this goes into a mix. Oh, that's a multiply. Oh. What? So wait, what does multiply do? Like, hold up. If I... This goes into here, this goes into here. The multiply appears to do what? Because multiply, like, I've seen it before when I've done, like, material and shader graphs or whatever and stuff, but, I don't really... I don't know. It's there. I think it makes effects bigger. The factor basically means by how much, and the color means what? Yeah. I know what color and factor mean. I got that part. It's the more complex stuff. You know, it's the next level. We're thinking next level. What does multiply do? College student. You got me. Why can you guys, like, see... What the frick? What are you guys seeing? Okay. No more game capture. Game capture goes away. There we go. Okay. The Voronoi. Why is it called Voronoi? Is there, like, a... I assume it's based off of, like, a person's name or something. But I am curious. Is this the same? No, you use a different one for this. Interesting. Why? Wait. Wait, why is yours... Oh, wait, I see. That's just that. You have this at 0.4, I see. And then you have... Wait, what is the Voronoi... Wait, how do you have yours, though, where it's, like, all black up until that point? Wouldn't that be like this? I don't see that there, though. What kind of trickery is this? Where it's, like, all black to a point. But I don't see another marker. Is he blind? Is it something like this? And that's why I can't see it? Linear to constant. Yo. Let's go. It's just that easy. Hey, when you have help, anything is possible. Thank you. I'm going to adjust these settings later. That's kind of why I've been skipping over them. A mix. Oh. Right. Generated. I've used UV before. Object I don't really fully get, but generated. Is it just random? Is that what that means? It's just a randomly generated thing? Let me... This material, we don't need this. But I do know about texture coordinates. Oh, yeah! Let's go! Oh, wrong thing. Named after Russian and Ukrainian mathematician, yes! I knew it. I knew it'd be named after somebody. It always is. Okay. Mapping. Gradient texture. I've never messed with this. I assume it just creates a gradient, but how is that different from color ramp? I wonder. So gradient. Give me a description. Generate interpolated color and intensity values based on the input vector. I see. So this is going... If I'm thinking through what this is doing. Generating random based on the texture. Too lazy to UV unwrap. Oh, so does it auto-generate based on... Okay, got it. So that's not... Okay, cool. So that doesn't matter then. So it's going to create a gradient based on the object. Okay. You should probably unwrap. Yeah, well, this one's just going to be on walls, so I don't really think it'll matter. But that's a good call-out still. Thank you. Oh, for this, right. For this factor into factor, maybe? Color... Never mind. Okay. Oh my gosh. I see. Oh, yeah. So this is the stripes. It's still on constant. Cool. I caught that this time. So this is where I want the these colors, so I can color picker. Hello? Oh, this. Yeah. So I can color picker. Just to keep it simple. And then my red too. Can I add? Yeah. Boom. No. This is the red. Cool. Oh, and then you have a black in the middle which is going to be covered by the checkerboard. Yeah, okay. Wrong side. So you have the white, like, over here. Man, I'm so glad I decided to do this live. It's so nice to have you here, chat. I don't actually need this. Oh! There. That's all I need. And then this is gonna be black. Then to make sure that these lines are the same, we're gonna, like, 0.3. This will be, like, 0.34. I don't know. 3.3. Then 0.54. 0.57. Something like that. Cool. This is going so well. These two are so interesting. Huh. So it's just multiplying. That's all the... No, but this one looks different. With the factor and everything. This is just multiplication. I see. Value, value, value. Aye. I got that. We got the checker texture too. Do I still have the checker texture around here? No, I don't. Checker texture. We have this set to an 8. We're just gonna copy for now, and then we'll adjust as need be. One second. Subscribe to new Fred After Dark channel. Chat, if you're watching, Fred After Dark is reborn. Go sub. I presume he'll re-upload the videos there soon, so I should be on one of them, where I was a little harsher than I should have been on a game. Oh, this is just public facing. That's okay. I'm like, oh no, leaking DMs, but not today, chat. Not today. Less than, and then multiply. Which I assume we're doing math. Yeah. Yes. Color into value. So we're checking if the color in this, what is the value of the color? It's not hex, surely. Although the rest of these are a combination of colors. So how does it get a single color? 0.01. So we're barely letting any of this through. Maybe. Clamp, I think, was turned on. And then we're doing this. And this is also borrowing from the vector. Makes sense. And then we're mixing with a 0.5. Mix, not shader. Why'd I switch to go to shader? What the? Not that one either. Too many mixes. Mix color? Yeah. It's nice to be here. It's actually my first time catching you live. Oh, well. Happy that you managed to get on. Or I'm glad you're here. I like this kind of stream, to be honest. I think this is kind of fun. I'm enjoying this. Even if yeah, I'm learning a lot, and that's low-key really fun. I'm enjoying this a lot, so glad everybody who's here could be here. Oh, you're just like mixing it with a gray. Why? To make it just darker overall? That's all I can really see from that. Oh, and there's a factor. No. I see what's happening. Never mind. So that is the noise texture. So you're based on this noise texture. That is how much of this gray is going to be overlaid on top of the wall. And now we're going to add the little shape detail with the Voronoi. Mixes colors. Mixes is a lie. Mixes is not real. Hate to tell you. Mixes is never coming back in any of the games. I've decreed it as such. And then, oh yep, and then this is the little shapes where we're doing the same thing. Where we have the factor. Yeah. Oh, we can just plug this straight into Surface. Okay. This is stunning. But I know why. It's because first of all I flipped it on this to make this work. But now we gotta flip it back, right? Oh no, it's because it's generated. Ooh. Oh. Right? Isn't the generated messing it up somehow? So if I change this to UV, and then we mess with this, like, yeah, but then we do 180. Oh no, we gotta flip it. Yeah, we do have to flip it. Oh no. Not flip it like that. Yeah, we just gotta move it down. So now I assume when I mess with the Voronoi, and everything else, we can get this to not be a circle. Mixes and Vanny were cool concepts, interesting gameplay. There's a lot of potential there. Its potential is not realized in the game. It's potential mechanic, potential gameplay, even. I really like the idea of the Vanny mask and Mixes and how that all interacts. In concept, or in execution, it boils down to a walking sim in Ruin. But it can be redeemed. Wait, how do you get the triangles? Hold up. Oh my gosh, you have different settings for me. 1 second. I think you're using an older version, so I gotta figure this out for myself. Distance to edge. Well, we're gonna figure out which one looks the best, chat. This is cool. Wait, distance to edge. There we go. Never mind. Oh, I see. So now they're a bit too obvious, although that might be how it is on yours. No. They're not bad. I can change the scale though and stuff too. I think they should be a bit more common. And then the color I can change down here. Yeah. Let's make them a bit less obvious. This isn't looking bad, chat. This is not looking bad. The only thing now is we gotta fix this, and, let me see what happens if I change this. Wait, hold up. Okay, one thing, I need to make this smaller. So let's do, like, 0.48. That is so cool that I can just do this like this. Oh my gosh, I am so happy. I'm so happy that I was just entering values. I can do that. I can do that. That's so cool. Cool concept executed poorly and abandoned for something new and shiny. Yes, I agree. You get the mini bite agree stamp of approval. And I don't even think, like, what's it called? Their latest venue? Not very new and shiny. Even, like, it wasn't that epic. At least not for me. The hand turning, like, it's very much so VR, but it doesn't open itself up to much interesting. It was cool, but it's not like the Vanny Mask. The Vanny Mask to me was way more interesting, I guess. Oh.
Mini bite,
Oh my gosh.
mini bite game. How's it going?
Hi. For a second, I thought you
I'm
were
looking
part
at
of
the
the music.
preview right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. I was.
We're doing good. I've been jumping around a whole lot. But somebody finally taught me a little bit about materials, and now I'm in a rabbit hole.
Hey, good job, Buster.
Figuring it out, slowly but surely. Here's the checkerboard.
I finally received my TD slap from my editor.
Yeah, give me more slop, please. I love Blender, when it works the way it's supposed to, yeah. And it I don't know how many bugs there are in Blender, actually. I haven't ran into many. I think it's pretty well maintained. Oh, no. But, you've played all this... You've played all the FNAF games, right? Surely? GD?
With the exception... Oh, no, I have played FNAF World for a stream. Then, yes, I have played all of them.
Okay.
I only played the flat modes of the VR ones, though, because I don't have a headset.
That's fair. Okay. Well, I do have a question. Did you... What like main steel wool or like mechanic from a steel wool game was the most interesting to you? Like the Vanny Mask or the Faz Watch? Or I guess the Data Diver?
To be honest, I'm not too impressed with any of them. Data Diver's is the catch-all, kind of.
Yeah.
Your do everything machine. Faz Watch, fuck no.
No. Yeah. I just really like
I
the
guess
Vanny
the
mask.
mask, yeah.
It's just that it wasn't executed that well, I think. But I like the
feel like
idea.
even the mask isn't that like. I think like the mechanics of like the audio you play to get Springtrap to walk away from you, or the audio you play in FNAF 6, I think those are better mechanics than anything Steel's done.
Yeah, for sure. I think like conceptually I like a lot of the Vanny. Like I think the Vanny Mask stuff could maybe work, but
I like
don't
the
know.
visuals. I thought it was delightful to look at. I think that really made the game, like all the cool stuff you could see.
Oh yeah.
Like that was really cool to me, like, how it worked the environment. The actual gameplay of it, I didn't really give a shit. But
well,
like,
yeah.
there's parts of the
that's
game where you
fair.
put it on and like a bunch of eyes appear around you. That kind of stuff is really cool.
Yeah. No, I feel like if they want to push it farther with the mask visual stuff, I really wouldn't mind it. I think there's a lot of cool horror visual stuff you could do with that. But will they? We'll see. Time will tell.
Ho ho ho. No.
No.
I've been building a bed frame for the last hour.
Oh. And how's that gone?
Pretty good. I finished.
Against the odds, somehow.
Hopefully it doesn't collapse in the middle of the night. I've never built one before. So.
Oh.
We'll see.
No, me neither. So you have a little
They
more
gave me the
experience.
manual, and the manual was talking about a bunch of screws that they didn't send me with it. So I was like, oh well, we're gonna do our best.
Yeah, fair enough. That's what I'd be doing. Change this music. The Vanny Mask was done better by that one Fredbear game? It kinda was, yeah. Because there was, like, simultaneous threats. That's, like, barely a thing in Ruin. At least that's something. What's the Bioshock? If I had to critique the Steel games, it'd be much better if they took some notes from the first 2 Bioshock games. I've heard a lot about Bioshock, but I've never played or watched it. I just know it gets compared a lot to Bendy and the Dark Revival, and I have played that. My favorite Steel mechanic is Arnold's hand. It is kind of, but like, it's also just boring. A hand? Really? Maybe if it was a robot hand. Maybe if that theory had come true, then it would be cool. But it's just a hand, chat. How's this fan? It's got a cylinder. Yeah, it'd be a really funny idea. Making FNAF. No, but you can only use, like, cones. How many different meshes are there? What would be the weirdest mesh to make FNAF out of? Monkeys? I forget they have these. FNAF, but you can only use the monkey mesh. Oh, that would be so funny. Security Breach was the last FNAF game with multiple enemies attacking at once. I mean, Shizu. It depends. It depends. Because...
Guys do.
If you count the different, what's it called? Endos as different enemies, there are technically multiple endos that attack you at once. There's also multiple mini music men. But if you mean, like, different types of enemies at once... Mexes, but he's very much so not a pressing threat. So kind of. Security Breach was the last game I'd say had like decently difficult parts to it. Help 1 and 2. I replayed Help 1 and 2 for my next video yesterday, and I don't know if it was just me exhausted at like 1 in the morning playing for footage, but Night 5 of Fizzy Faz feels kind of just like not difficult but RNG reliant. And I don't... Maybe I'm wrong in my assessment, maybe I'm just bad, but I feel like there were certain situations where I just like could not have gotten the order in time, regardless. You should at least play the first Bioshock. It's a great foundation for horror fans. Yeah, I need to catch up on like my other horror knowledge. I'm very mascot horror fluent, but I would be lying if I said my other horror wasn't lacking.
Poppy Playtime. It's a great series.
It's the gold standard for all games. No issues with Poppy Playtime. But at least they're doing better than FNAF, which is kind of sad, but it is how it is. They're actually hiring people and doing things. Sodom VR had multiple enemies attacking Minibite, the Mimic, and Stick Drift. Unfortunately, you're right. But at least I did get to try VR when I went over to a friend's house on the PSVR 2. So that's going to be included in my review, is my experience on there, so it won't be so biased towards my one device. There will be some PSVR 2 wisdom in there too. Oh shoot. Okay. Blender geniuses in my chat, if there's any still here. The curved lines Is there... Should I just do the same thing? Actually, I should probably just do the same thing, right? Where I take one of these, rotate it 90 degrees, and then, like, do this. Is that the play? That is the play. Oh my gosh. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. But at least I've played Portal. Portal is a great game series. And probably might be my favorite game series. Sorry, FNAF, but you gotta get that quality up first. And then Bendy. Ugh. Bendy I have such a personal relationship with, but they release games...
Frickin' Bendy.
What's your experience with Bendy?
YouTube songs.
YouTube. Oh. I see, okay. So you're quite
Those who
knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Yeah. The games are...
There were some
really-
bangers. There were some bangers, though.
Bendy was a little devil thing.
Bendy was a little devil thing. Ay.
You could also look at the top of the UV sphere. It's more or less the same thing. The shape of this fan's making me very happy. Thank you. I'm actually quite liking it too so far. Some surprisingly. So wait, if I duplicate this, rotate around the Y, no, the X, 90. I think that's actually the lining done. At least like good enough. It looks really good right now. Thank you. Minnie, we talked about how uncontroversial you are. You should teach us how to be more brand safe. Don't. No. I can't. I'm not allowed to anymore after last stream.
It is true. Mini Byte Games is actually like a savant.
You see, I would agree, except for last stream, Fredden caught me lacking, and what's history is history, I guess.
Mini Byte Games is the kind of person the church makes like portraits of to honor them.
Of course. It only makes sense. Air?
Saint Mini Byte.
Chat, who labels their fan? I mean, Air is not a bad name for a fan, but can we be a bit more creative? Just a little. Shading smooth looks so ugly with like this default thing. Sometimes I don't like shading smooth, but I know I should. Let me do this. I don't want to just copy from this one though. I forget. I'm supposed to be copying from this. This looks like it has more of a circular stand, but it's so blurry I just can't tell. Am I wrong for feeling Steelwool gives the PS ports more attention? Well, they do have like a deal with PlayStation, so it would make sense. Why are you hating the naming? What about Air Jordans? But those have Jordan. It's Air Jordans. It's not just Air. Air by itself doesn't have the aura to carry a product.
Air Soup and Air Jordans. just this don't exist. They just don't exist.
No, of course not. Okay, Shizu. No, you will never regret.
Oh, you pretty much just got the interior done right now, like the hallway.
Yeah. Well, I want to make things as accurate as possible, and then I got on a whole tangent about the materials. So far it's pretty good.
Okay.
I'm hoping to get this done in a couple streams. So. Bendy was a little.
My freaking chud editor's calling me. All right, duty calls.
All right.
Sorry, MDG.
Yeah, good luck dealing with the editor.
I'll always remember you.
Oh, and now you're back with me, chat. Well. Okay. I don't know. I should stop using this as reference. I forgot the whole point. In case you can't tell, my brain sometimes it's a little scattered when making things. I have to switch projects often. Otherwise my brain just like, oh, let's see what's on YouTube now. This looks like a circular stand. Maybe I should have a vote. Chat, what does the stand look like? Should I keep the one I'm currently rolling with or no? Also, in some other news while we wait, Steel will change their logo. You could bring me on and I can brain rot the stream even further. I don't know if I can in a V. Oh my gosh, T-Dread's released his video and he didn't even advertise in my stream. How nice. Well, I'll advertise for him because he was so kind. TD released FNAF Mysteries. Already doing pretty good views. 455, not bad. Yeah, go check it out after. Big focus after the stream. I'm going on X. I know I shouldn't. But, I need to look at the higher res images. You could bevel the images. Not images. The edges. I did a little. I could bevel them more. Found the HD images. Here we go. These are tweaked versions, but they give higher quality looks at things. It is a circular stand. It's a cylinder. It's a cylinder. I knew it. I knew it was a cylinder. Delete this. It is a cylinder. Good thing is a cylinder's like would have been a little easier to make low-key because it's a default shape. Chat, what's your favorite song from the playlist? From the FNAF playlist? 3. There we go. I don't want to bevel the bottom. I don't want to. Something like that. Something like... No, but it should be in the center, shouldn't it? I feel like the stand needs to be in the center. Should I shrink this a little bit, too? I don't know if I need to, but, I should probably bring it a little closer to the end. I can just shrink this like this. Oh, I was gonna say, I recently watched, what's it called? Obsession. That was a good horror movie. Oh my gosh. As a trans person, I give you full permission to dead name Twitter. Oh, I've been doing that regardless, but I'm glad I have permission now. X is stupid. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not. Why am I sorry? Why am I sorry? X is just, it's not. It's got none of the sauce that Twitter has. Still see X, formerly Twitter, all the time. That's true, actually. Okay, now I need the fan blades. I'm gonna pull up the HD image again and hope Twitter isn't weird. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Wrong thing. That's the Google search. This? There we go. We're gonna move this up a little. Zoom it in. Okay, chat. We're focused on this. The fan blade. Can I zoom in? I can, how do I zoom in on a website? It just doesn't. Okay. I'll save the image real quick. Oh. Get that out of there. There's nothing you couldn't even see, but, might as well. Okay. Zoom in. Chat. Analyze the blades. There are 4 blades that connect in the middle. Oh, I need 2 more lines across here. I forgot. Control Z zoom. Too late. I think is Control Z just the... Yeah, this would have just done the same thing anyway, but thank you. There we go. But, yeah, 4 blades. I don't know how... I think a fan's blades are usually curved a little. They're not like here. Let me get a plane, because I'm going to use a plane to make them. Like, it's not like this. It's like the blades, like, curve a little like this, don't they? Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, they curve to cut through the air a little better or something? I think so. But first of all, I gotta add more lines. I thought I was done, but I'm not. RYX, it's RX 45, and then it's Shift D RX 90. Boom. There we go. I'm very scared by this, actually. Cube, smush it flat, mirror modify it so you have 4 at once. I am gonna mirror modify it. I don't know if I should use a cube, though, when I could just, like, extrude a plane, too. I don't think there's any difference there. But I can shape a little better as this. Because a fan is not just a fan is not just like this. They do, but you could probably get away with flat. You're right. You're right. I think about it a bit too much. Don't they? They're usually like smaller at the top too, aren't they? Bring up the blades. Not really. A little bit at the top. There's a little bit of a bevel at the top, and then they just shrink down to the bottom. It's like a little bit of a bevel. They go to the top, and then they shrink as they get lower down to here. Yeah? Like, I could make it, like, bigger that way, I think. That's not bad, though. Whew. Heck yeah. I gotta make it line up with this pretty good, too. Could be a perfectionist about it, but it's okay. Alright. The blades are, like, the same color, too. It's all the same material. This material is a little too dark, I think, actually, as I've been working with it. Like, I need, like a gray. I think this should be lighter, maybe. And we're gonna make these the same. I don't. It doesn't feel like a black. Ooh, that's ugly. Never mind. We're gonna keep it black, I guess. Wait, if you can twist it on its long axis. I see what you mean, right? You're saying like twist it. If only I was a better modeler. I'll try though. So I assume you mean like this. If I go like this and then twist it. And then what I should probably do as well, can I get this in local? Move this in a little. Like that. And then I think also it should near the top. Oh, no. I can just take this, right? And then shrink it. Why? Like normal? You're not gonna... It's not gonna help me out. Like a Cine Twist or a churro, yep. Oh, don't mention churros. I'm too hungry. I can make it thinner at the... There's no way to, like, directly do it, though, because it's rotated. No matter what, it's gonna be a little weird. Unless... No, it's still the norm... Like, I guess I could do it by hand. Just make it a little thinner at the top. They're not gonna know. How would they know? They're not gonna know. And then I shade smooth, I guess. Yeah. And then we put it in the middle. It could maybe thinner. And then I think at the bottom it should be smaller. Something like that. I think that's a great fan. Control R. So it's a loop cut shortcut, I see. So it's more curved instead of stiff? Well, what do you want me to... Okay, where would you recommend putting a curve? Or like a loop cut then? I don't have a fan up here as reference. Let me get some more water. Chat, don't forget to drink. Thin it at the top. And then twist it. Like, I could thin it... Oh, I see what you mean. Nah, well, I already did it by hand. It's close enough. That would have been a good solution, though. 1 second. I have 2 Discord notifications that are bothering me. There we go. No, Clavis Kick gets fired. That's devastating. How could this happen? How could we let this happen? I think this is fine. I think this is okay unless somebody else has another suggestion. But I think it's fine. Still needs to be a bit thinner at the bottom though. Like that. And then we mirror. Is there another way though to like no there. What? Wait, what? But the cursor's over there. Why are we not rotating around the cursor? What? What do you mean? Array modifier is circle option. I've messed with that before, and it's like low-key been annoying, but I'll try it. Okay, so now radius. We do want 3 more. So like now I need to center it around here, this midpoint. Blades should be slightly tilted off axis. Well, they are tilted at top. I could tilt them more. I don't know. Do I need to set, hold up. Do I need to set the, hold up. So if I selected origin 230 cursor. I got 2? Wait, what? Wait, why do I have 2? Hold up. Array. I see. They're too long. What's happening? What's happening? Track is a slowed down motif of Toreador March. Oh, it is. Do 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 do. It is. Like tilt them at the bottom where they connect to the center pin. Like the opposite way that I tilted them here. So like tilt them this way. Why are they stretched on the side though? Say an obscure FNAF fact that's not the most obscure, but you're fond of? Oh, I gotta think on that. They already look tilted, it seems. Yeah, they already are a little bit, but... Mess with the scale and rotation, the new array is finicky, thank you. Oh, what am I doing with this? How do I... There's not even a rotation, or... Like, I can shrink everything. These are I'm not going crazy. These are definitely longer. Why? Why? Let me figure... Is there any way to randomize? Well, scale? Bro, I don't know what we're doing. I don't really want that. Just gotta get the blade sized correctly. Yeah! If only it would cooperate. Why can't the circle just circle? Like, what happens if I move... Oh, this is the count. That's this. There was array legacy. Should I try scale each individual axis? Probably X. Not X. Y. It's gonna shrink these blades though on this axis though. That's the problem with that. Just crop it off. If I apply the array modifier, I can by hand shrink these. Is that what we're doing? I'm also making a FNAF fan game? Let's go. Absolutely epic. I guess I can apply it now. I get nervous about applying, but I probably just should. Yeah, let's do it. Then if I... Why? Shouldn't it... I don't know. It didn't. X? It can't mirror. Okay. We're eyeballing it then. Nobody would even know. Except for the people who are in here, but you're not gonna tell anybody. The fan. Is anything wrong with the fan now? And now that we're here, this is the fan basically done. Do we have any problems with the fan? Like, obviously, color-wise and lighting, that's all gonna come later. Just the model shape, for the most part, is what we're looking at. Any issues? I genuinely don't know what's going on. Well, we modified it by hand, and it's good enough. Save copies? Thank you. Let me hide, so... No, like I said, I don't think there's anything I can't... Oh! Good thing I didn't, actually. It was a... That would have been a spoiler for something else. Good thing I didn't show you guys that. Okay, new folder. Click FNAF new game. I don't know. That's good enough for me. And then we'll call this Teased Office. Sure. It's saved, chat. We're saved. So, Arabia circle stretched out by an oval? Very possible, but I don't know how to change that if it is. I don't know, I'm not a fan. Red but burgundy. Looks good to me. I think it looks good. Let's go. It's chat approved. Okay, and now I'm gonna put all of this stuff. Oh, it's all under references. Okay. Shoot, why is it putting under the... Whatever. Move this out of references, please. So now if I... New collection. I hate that it doesn't automatically... There we go. The fan. I don't know if I should... Is it a good idea, for, like, I've taught myself everything I know about Blender. Is it a good idea to, like, just Control J all of this? Because I just worry if I do that, it's gonna be tough to edit stuff later. I don't know if I should join these especially, because these I'm gonna have to rotate later for an animation. Heck, we could just make that now. It's so easy. I'm gonna have to ask a lot about animations too, probably, or watch a video. It's I for frame. There we go. And then we just spin it 360. RX 360. There we go. And then now if I cut it off at 60 frames. Just don't... I usually just join everything that's not moving. That's okay. That's what I thought. Chat, don't mind it. Don't worry about a thing. It's not. It's what is it? Y X Z? No, Y X 355. Oh shoot! I didn't have this on. What is going on? No, stop. Hold up. Instead of entering in values, let's just, like, by hand. Negative 360. Go. Oh, what do you mean? Don't do that. Why aren't you... What? That's a perfect fan, I think. I think so, too. Control buttons on it, like speed settings. This is for a FNAF fan game. I don't see any buttons on this. There might be. I don't think anybody is going to care. I hope not. If somebody cares, I'm gonna be really sad that I didn't do it. Okay, bro. Be annoying. It's not that angle. It's not that angle. It's none of these. How do I rotate it the way I want. Do I add like an empty parent? If I was just making a fan, I would for sure. Like, if I wanted this as detailed as possible, you would be so right. Sim fans have their button on the back, so it's fine. Exactly. What they can't see, they don't gotta worry about. I'm like just so sure. Like the x-axis. Why are we spinning this way? I'm like so sure that I can't, which is the sad part. It's just like look at this. It's a fan, guys. Guys, we did the animation work. It's so beautiful. Wait, look at the side. Okay, wait, you guys can't see because I'm zoomed in. I'm sorry. You guys have had a zoomed in POV for a little bit. I apologize. I forgot to adjust it. Look at the right side where the rotation stuff is and tell me it isn't screwed up, bro. Why is it changing the Y when I do this? And for a split second, the 90's off. That's fine, whatever. Calculation stuff. Why is it rotating the Y when I do this? Here's the idea, right? We match that. It's negative of both. This is the idea, right? Oh! And they call him the GOAT. Now I just gotta make sure it doesn't slow down. It's keyframe type. We just need like constant, don't we? Or not constant, linear. A linear interpolation. Boom! I figured it out. Did you apply? I don't know what that... Applying it. What would that even do? Like, I don't know what this really does. Applying it. Like, I can apply a lot of things, but I don't know what that quite so much refers to. Okay, all this stuff is non-moving. We'll join it. Why does that change the... Okay. YOLO. Changes the lighting. Spin the GOAT of rotation. Resets the base values. That would have been good to know. That probably was the problem with this. Doesn't matter now. We got it to work, but I'll keep that in mind for the future. A fan. Let's shrink all this, though. And let's put it in our office. Oh, everything's on local still. There we go. Of course, everything's not going to be to scale yet. Once we have more of the office, I'm going to, like, actually overlay this on top and get it as close as possible. But for now, we're just keeping things simple. Okay, chat, what next are we making? It's up to you, the viewer. I'm going to get a picture of the FNAF 1 map while we wait. Not map. FNAF 1 Celebrate poster. Because that's going to be easy to add in. eBay? It's not quite the one I want. Does nobody just have, like, the image ripped from the game? Apparently not. I gotta get it from Amazon. Like, Wiki? Sanshi? I don't... No. Preferably, I just have the Celebrate poster. Make the desk. Yeah, our fan needs a friend. Yep. Make a desk. I think you're right. I think you guys are right, chat. Let me just get this poster. Is eBay really the way to go, chat, for a Celebrate poster? Is there no better way to get one? Like, surely somebody just, like, ripped it from the game, no? Turns out he was in a room with... Wait, what? F-Boys for 3 days. To taste over 10% opacity? What the heck? Now say it. Like, oh, I forgot. Yes, of course. My brain is so scattered, I'm sorry. I'm trying to pull a good one. Oh my gosh. There's no way. Chat, one of my roommates is at Bricks and Minifigs right now. If you know, you know. There's no way. He's at the Bricks and Minifigs. Closed until further notice. He's got images of the store. That's crazy. Dude, oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay. Sorry, that derailed me again. A fun fact. I love Security Breach's survival mode that was cut. I don't know how many people know about that, but I actually freaking love it. The survival mode, especially even a bit more niche. Ruin also had a reworked version of the survival mode. That's, I guess, my like fact that I love survival mode so much. And there was going to be a DLC menu for multiple DLC. Okay, chat, does anyone know how to get a Celebrate poster? I might have the Celebrate poster. Hey, send it in the Discord. Okay, Azriel, let me see this. Oh. So, yeah, that is like 10% opacity. Maybe they have the Celebrate poster, they did just steal some money? Hey. They just might have. A Google Drive link, that's not suspicious at all, but I'll trust you. Oh, this is this link. Yeah, okay, I know about this. This is a good, actually, I should have checked this. Thank you. I forget about this. It's not under Celebrate poster, but it might be under, like, FNAF 1. FNAF Secret of the Mimic teaser 4. FNAF Tuber, am I in here? I'm not. Minibyte's not big enough for the FNAF Tuber cameo in this. Add a cube on the desk with googly eyes and a tiny top hat. Zachary on. I just might. I just might. It's tempting, I'll say that. There's no. Oh, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Here we go. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza DBD. There's a lot of DBD here. Logos. Menu. There's a pizza menu. There is. Okay. Poster. This is the DVD poster. So Hyperdroid. I think this is this Hyperdroid's or yours? I forget. I think this is Hyperdroid's. Yeah, this is the Hyperdroid one. Hyperdroid, care to explain yourself? Okay, I guess I can show you guys this. I mean, there's it's not here. Unless we analyze real close and find it. I don't think we are. There's nothing here. There's nothing under C. How is it so hard to find a Celebrate poster? Are we serious? What's Dream? Don't tell me we've got images of Dream. Oh, I see. Never mind. When dinosaurs ruled the Earth poster. For no reason? Hey, we'll see. I will take chat recommendations once we get, like, deeper into this especially, and I have less to copy. We might just add some goofy Easter eggs. We'll see. Yeah, see, no Minibyte. I would be right... Wait. Yeah, I would be right there. Dang it. So unfortunate. And then Freddy Fazbear's Pizza's down here. And there's nothing here. Pizza Old 2. And then Pizza 2. Pizza Old. Cool. But nothing... Instead of the Celebrate poster, I can't. It's too much of a part of it. Okay, you know what, guys? We're taking this one and we're cropping off the bottom where it says FNAF, because that's all I can do. I don't know of any other way to do this. Do I have a photo P? Boom. VR Sister is one of the best characters. Maybe. I don't want to start any fights here, but, I'll just say maybe. What are we guessing for this? That's a bit too... I don't know why I guessed that. That is too small. Okay, well, let me look. Now we can kind of shrink this down back to where it used to be. Which one has the best look at the FNAF 1 poster? Right here. It goes down to the stage where the FNAF text is. Here's what we do, chat. Watch this. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know. How would they know? They're not. That's the thing. And now we can canvas size like 1450. Was that the byte of 1450? There we go. Boom. I'm surprised it's not ripped from Help Wanted. I can't find it if it is. I don't see it in those resources, at least. Are these here normally in the game? I assume they are. I assume it's supposed to be like them tacked into the wall. 14. Oh no. Image? Bro. Freddy poster. I'm surprised nobody's ever noticed. You never need the Celebrate poster in your theory videos. Really specific request. If you type ball on the title page, a reference to Undertale, maybe. No promises. We're not to that part yet. You might have to remind me. There we go. Add empty. Alright. Actually, no, I just want to add this as a plane. What am I doing? Oh. Sure. Error. Image. Mesh plane. Oh. Give me a second. To find it now. If I go, it's just in downloads. And it's called Freddy Poster, which is super accurate. It's F-R-E-D-D-Y. There we go, Freddy. Did that do it right? It really did not. Still. Oh shoot, we're still in. Delete this. No. Delete this. It really didn't, but what did it do? What is going on? Oh. There's 2 material outputs now. Interesting. There we go. We got a poster. Boom. And if I Control A, apply rotation, it's at 0. Oh. Oh yeah. Ball knowledge acquired. Notice that about the VR sisters. Wait, what is it? Say it again. It's a Chica variant if you didn't realize. I'll pull up the frickin' video assets. What are they called again? Virtual sisters? VR sisters. They're gonna be under Freddy and... Not Freddy in Space. Fury's Rage. VR sisters. Wait. I low-key see it, though. You might be onto something. Actually, I think you're probably right. So, a fan game in the making? It's gonna be a very small one. The idea was not... Because I'm already working on multiple fan games off-stream. The idea for this was just to be like a couple stream thing where I remake this. So like, kind of. But it's not gonna be... Like, it's gonna be one night chat. And it's gonna be mostly like a... It's more so just like a... How I imagine this is gonna go down sort of thing. And I might make this into a YouTube video, too. So, maybe some of you guys will make it into the video. We'll see. It all depends. But... No promises, of course. It all depends how this goes. If I'm really successful with this, a video on it might be on the horizon. Hello? The music stopped. How suspicious. Yeah, I'm still watching. AKA listening. I think I gotta make this lower. A little smaller, maybe. So that way I can get the angle on this right from the image. What's happening? Oh, it's because I shrunk, isn't it? There we go. Boom. Looking pretty good. All right, now we got the desk. There's another sprite where you can see their teeth. Oh, well. I'll take your word for it. Let me get the desk. Let's... This has so far been our most helpful one. By the way, chat, I'm not looking forward to these. I'm not an artist. I might... After this, I think, after I maybe get, like... I think I'm gonna do desk. Like, some of these. And this. And then I might end for the day. And then we'll continue... sometime this week or next week, because this was really fun. I had a good job with this, or good time with this. So I kind of want to already stream this again. Cube. So this is gonna be really easy to make, I hope. Right. So now for this, I presume the best course of action will be to add a cube in edit mode with a... Wait, no, but... No, that can't work. I might make those bottom things a separate thing so I can mirror modifier it. And then I can join them together if I want to. We're talking about becoming a small room and some tables. We should get Fredden on next time. Good idea. I don't know. Fredden, this is a slow-paced stream. I don't know if Fredden can take the slow chill stream. Does Fredden have the chill stream vibes? Fredden could bring some good entertainment, though. I won't lie. I see the potential. Mirror. Okay. We are in business. So that means this is going to be a little bigger. And then if we... Like, I assume this desk is pretty, like, you know, it's got to be thick. Things got to be in these. This is a pretty good size. This is really... This is so weird to me how, like, thin it is. This is... Something more like this is the vibe I'm getting. Like, there's quite a big... Like, if you look at the shadows here, there's a decent overhang. I don't know about that decent. Let's not be too generous now. But, something like this feels pretty good. There should probably be a back here, shouldn't there? Normally in desks, there's, like, a back, too, isn't there? So if I apply, I should be able to... Like, join? Or F to fill. There! I think that's not bad. That's not bad. Using a hinder build on Jason and DBDU. Can't we get flamed in endgame chat? I haven't played a lot with Jason, but apparently DBD reached peak numbers under him, which is really cool. Even more than FNAF, which, wow. Congratulations! Jason fans. I mean, Jason is obviously very popular, so shouldn't come as much of a surprise, but still. Shift A. There we go. Who Fredden? I only know Freddie Mercury. Fredden is a character. Oh yeah, I can plug again. He has Fredden After Dark. If you Google Fredden After Dark and sub to the channel, he'll be coming out with stuff on there. It should probably be good content. Now, I can't guarantee it. I'm not the one posting there, but I can only imagine. It will be absolutely amazing. Better than Minibite, though? Come on, let's be realistic. It's probably not gonna happen, but still be good content. Content is content. All right, now if I shrink this a little more, yeah. Fredden doesn't pass the vibe check. More evidence in the for the takedown video. Takedown video for me or him? Cause yeah, Fredden does need to be taken down, but no, set origin to geometry. There we go. And then we Boolean modifier, and then I hide. That's pretty good. Yeah. Wait, Chad, I have a question. Is this raised off the ground? Oh, wait. I just had an epiphany. I just had a realization of a lifetime. I just had a realization. Look at this. It has stands. The desk, it has like chair legs. It's like chair legs, but for tables. Boom. Using our brain and our thinking skills. That's really good, actually. It's good I caught that. Almost missed it. Okay. Shrink it a little. Boom. Now, I think that's pretty, looking pretty good. So, and then guess what? We can use our favorite modifier, the mirror modifier. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's all coming together. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It is on little circle legs, yeah. I can't tell if you're serious right now, and that scares me. Well, that's okay. That's actually probably for the best. And then we this, and then we S Shift Z. I'm imagining that usually they have like sturdier, you know, they have like the caps at the bottom to keep them more secure, I think. So a little bit of detail, it goes a long way. Now we gotta add like the actual desk. So I think if we take this and we duplicate it again, then we have the size. A little bit more than half. So like 4.9. And then we shrink it on these like 9.8. So it's a little smaller. Then we should be able to fit 2 of these in. Now there's a lot of overlap right now, so we'll have to... I think we adjust the scaling. Hold up, we gotta do individual. And then we'll adjust it a little bit more to like another 9, like a 9.8. So we can raise this up a little bit, this down a little bit. Desks. It is. This is desk. And then they have the handles, and they have some stuff poking out. What is this? Hold up. Is something poking out? Because it looks fully shut. This is a slip of paper sticking out. This might just be weird shading or something like stuck to it. It looks like an extra handle, if I'm being honest. Okay. And now we have the handles. I don't know, should the handles just be like... Let me see. Let's get the high-res image. Why stress our eyes? What's on there? Here we go. Yep, this is it. I see. Oh, yeah, this doesn't tell me what this is anymore. It's still super unclear. It is unclear at this time, but this is, these handles are gonna be easy. Hold up. Let's, boom. Boom. Okay. Now it's time to lock in. Oh no. What browser do I use? Chrome. Keep it simple. I don't know if there's a better one. I'm not really a professional. Look, I may be like a game dev and a programmer. I really do not care about my browser. But if somebody wants me, hey, if somebody's like, yo, you should use this one, I'll just be like, yeah, sure. Common Mini by LY, though. Is it just because it's Google? Is that it? Because, like, I guess, yeah. I guess you wouldn't be wrong. What do I do here to connect these faces? I could just, like... So if I... Hold up. Dissolve. That didn't do what I wanted. That's okay. Then if I... Not J, right? F. What? Is it because they're not joined? Hold up. Let me join first. Or Control J. There we go. Then F. F. I can't dissolve the face. It's okay. F. 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 Then if I go here, I can't dissolve it. Why can't I dissolve you? Why won't you just die? It won't die. Edge is where it's at? Use Firefox, it has so much more aura, does it? Okay. Maybe I'll do that then. Okay, I don't know if does this inside face really matter? It's just kind of annoying. It's like mentally frustrating to have that there, but I guess that's fine. Oh, I can just delete it. What is... I kind of know the difference between delete and dissolve, but I guess not fully. Cool. There we go. The one best historically for you is Brave? Edge is... Oh, you're saying Edge is in... No, Edge, surely not. I've heard enough about Edge to know that it can't be... Edge can't be the solution to Chrome. But Firefox I know about and I'm open to. Wait, hold up. Let me... Then we move it up to the front. Wow! Would you look at that? And then we do the same thing. Then we do this. We copy the X value from this and we paste it into there. Boom. Then we just mirror modifier these two, and we're on our way. Along the Y. Look at that! It's a desk! Brave is the Linux of browsers. It's always people are super... Wow. I bet Fred uses Google too. I think he does. I don't know for sure though. Delete forces to delete. Dissolve won't delete structurally critical parts like corners. Oh! So dissolve's like safer, I guess? In a manner of speaking? Okay. That's cool. Well, these are never gonna move, so I can join these. Never mind. I have some modifiers I haven't applied. I think I'm safe to apply this. You know, sometimes you just gotta YOLO. It's not tough to remake a desk, too. It didn't take me that long, so... I'm okay. What do I still have? Oh, this. There we go. And it's just... Oh, right, because I technically deleted the object. Okay, now we gotta... Oh. Nope. Median. I'll add this to its own group real quick. New collection. Table. Or office table. Let's be... No, because we didn't call it office fan. Just table. Good enough. My game crashed and I have matchmaking penalty. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. What did I just move out of here? Nothing problematic, right? I think I did. shoot. Shoot, I didn't mean to move you out of fan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fan. Can I be forgiven? I think I have everything in there now, I think I do. Okay, move these two out of here. That's what I wanted to do. So you're not references. Okay, cool. So now this, the desk. Let's get you in there, desk. So now looking at the sizing of the desk, it doesn't go up to the walls exactly. Oh, hold up. I gotta change the origin. Actually, I don't think I really can change the origin where this is moving from. It's fine. I think it should be a bit stretched that way. Or more accurately, this and these need to be. Oh shoot, hold up. Separate by loose parts, there we go. Because I don't want this to be actually adjusted. Just these. So if I... That's a bit more desk-like. Something like this. So then if I move the... Where's the handle? Give me a handle. Then we move these out, and then we have to adjust these a little. Then we move all the fan stuff up. How do we feel about this, chat? Successful? Is this poster in the right place? It should be, honestly, a bit smaller and, like, to the side. I gotta change the color, obviously. The color... It's almost like this one. I'm gonna say it's that for now. I really have no clue. We're just gonna roll with it for now, except for the handles. I'll make those like this same one. It's definitely off, but oh shoot, these are all separate meshes now, right? J. Oh, it's Control J. Shoot! There we go. Oh. And then we can control link materials. What is going on? Remove. There we go. Not quite the right color, but that's fine. Alright. How did we do? I think that's pretty solid. The top of this might be a different material. It looks like wood. And this is more of just like a light gray, to be honest. I could almost use this one maybe instead. Oh, no. Other way around. That's a bit too much. Hold up. Let me get a new material in here. I'm gonna duplicate this one and just make it like a lighter. And give me that material. Gimme. There we go. That's a bit better looking. It's a bit blue as well, interestingly enough. I do like SL, so I guess that goes to show that. Is the desk in the right spot? Should be A, rotated towards the player a little. So like that. And B, it's more like back. Looks good. I think the texture key's a bit of work. That's late. Yeah, I just wanted like a base. I might watch some videos off stream to like get really good at texturing or like better. I don't want to bog down this stream with like a bunch of like YouTube video tutorials, so I might do that like later today or something before the next stream. Okay. Next up. The last thing I think I'm going to do today is a couple of the things up here and maybe the window. So let's get that done. You're hired, welcome to behavior, let's go. 10 out of 10, of course. So yeah, let's do this monitor and these, because I think this will be pretty easy. I might hold out on this. Although it should be pretty easy. So maybe not. Let's just get started. you know? No better time to start than the present. Okay, hide it. That's a pretty good shape. It's like a little bigger. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, better to get everything roughly made, position, see how it fits. Yep, well that's why, like, white box maps exist and stuff. I'm not quite going, you know, that level of, simplicity with this. Because I have, like, a reference. I'm not making this from scratch, but yes, I agree. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good idea. Manifold. Okay, well, all done. No, just kidding. Lazily scaled duplicates, that makes things easier? It does look like that, yeah, I agree. Actually, yeah, the more I look at it, it's like, you can just tell. I wouldn't even say lazily. I mean, I guess it is right in front of the player, so it's a bit obvious. But, I can't blame him too much for it. It's a little lazy, I guess. Hold up. Something like that. Then there's just the stand. See, this one's a lot more up to, like, interpretation because I don't have, like, anything I'm really going off of. I have my monitor right here. Hold up. Let me look at the back of it. That's where I'm getting lost right now because the front's really simple. It's the back that needs work. Okay, it's not gonna look like the back of mine, probably. Let's Google a monitor. Computer monitor. Back. I don't know. Give me an image of the back of a computer monitor. Yeah, so this is just the most basic stand. They do always, I believe most of them fan out. It appears the most just like curve in the back, more so than like these straight lines. I don't know which would look better per se, but one second, I have more freaking notifications in Discord. Oh, ball chime. We'll see about adding that in. We'll see. Who's in there? Oh, that's good. They're playing Age of Empires without me. Thank goodness. I like Age of Empires, but it can get be too heavy to be suspended like that. When does this game take place? We don't know. I have no clue. We don't know yet. I'm imagining, like, actually later, because of the newer tech like this. But, it's just a guess. It's just a theory, chat. It's just a theory. Shoot. Yeah. Like that, because then I can, like, stretch it in the back. The only thing then is I gotta, like, raise this. Does that look kind of ugly, though? Ah, drats. So I should probably do this too, shouldn't I? Because then I can, like, do... Oh, never mind. Never mind, hold up, I have a better idea. What if I just... do this? Moving it back more. Basically where that one currently is. Grab all of this, move it, then shrink. The vision, it's there. Like, look at that. Problem is, like, this is where the, I assume the ports and stuff would go, so realistically speaking, it wouldn't be so curved, probably. If only I had a reference for a monitor. Yes, yes. No, mine, I don't want to use mine as a reference. Mine is not, it's not similar enough to this one to where I can just like copy and paste it. Why does it look ugly when I do this to me? Nah. I'm just picky. Let's keep going. No. Cube. Chat, if you want to change up in music, now's the time. I'll put Andrew as the Vengeful Spirit on once I get to the very end. This is gonna be a longer stream, huh? I didn't anticipate this, but I might do some off-camera mining too with this project. We'll see. It's possible. Let me go back to the camera monitor. Right, it's just a beam. Like I want to. This is supposed to be. You think Fazbear Entertainment is paying for the big products? No, no chance. And that's why they get the cheapest ones. I don't even know if that's cheap. I didn't see how much it was, but the stand itself looked pretty basic. So I'm assuming it's a more standard thing. Maybe you can't even adjust it. You know what? There's no slider thing to slide it along. No, you just can't adjust it. What about that? I think Fazbear Entertainment is saving money where it counts. Control V. We do not need to bevel everything. I don't like beveling. Like, what about just on here? Oh, wait, that's gonna bevel like that, right? Well, that gives it a little more personality. I also think this should be like more, more centered. If that makes sense. So like that. Also could be a bit thicker this way for sure. I like this. It's a little stylized too. I don't know if anything really is like, yeah. I think it's a little bit of personality. I like it. Limited to FNAF, some Undertale? No, we're not limited to FNAF. Come on. And eventually hey, I might not be covering FNAF for forever. Might as well start early. Undertale? If I just put it on Undertale OST, is there gonna be like, what if I look up boss OST? Because I don't know how good like the OST is by itself. Isn't it pretty long? It's 101. Do I shuffle? Shuffle playlist? Shuffle is on. Cool. Like the intro music? It's gonna be on shuffle, I guess. Well, let's trust it. Boss might be frantic. Dude. What? What do you mean, dude? I didn't OST shuffled's good. Okay, cool. That wasn't a diss at Undertale, by the way. I still haven't played it, but I intend to eventually. Wow. Okay. Now as for the stand, we gotta go back to the other... Yeah. It looks like a rectangular one. It might come up at the top to meet the other stand. Wrong thing. There we go. Cube. But yeah, I still haven't beaten Undertale. I know what happens in it, I think. No, I don't even, actually. I don't know what happens in Undertale. I used to. It's... story about a family, I think. The Dreamers. Or something. Why is this not in line? Hold up. Did I accidentally move it on the y-axis? I did. You got 1 week? I'm not taking shots at Toby Fox. No. You got 1 week until the new Deltarune chapter comes out. Is it really worth speedrunning in a week? I could. Chat, you want me to do like a... Chat, what about... Chat. What if I did a Deltarune marathon? Issue is there's not the audience there. That's the problem. There's not the audience for it. Unfortunately, I have grown a FNAF audience. No, it would be a marathon, not a speedrun. That's true. In a week, yeah, to play all those. Yeah, problem is I need a guarantee of some real champions to watch me play all of Deltarune. I'm right here. I will be there. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a poll in my Discord or something. But I would need some convincing for sure. It's just like it's so tough to stream non-FNAF things, especially in a marathon where it's like it's a lot to do. We'll see. The TLDR, we'll see. That's not bad. Hold up, that's Minibite low-key cooking? Oh my gosh. That's not bad. I think it should be a little like more like this. But I like that. I like that design a lot. What, do you want some booty or something to play it? No, I'm not saying I'll happily VC the entire time. We'll see. No promises. I don't want to promise anything. But I will... There will definitely be people on. I will not be doing Undertale solo the whole time. That's just not happening. It's a story game, kind of, I think. So, like, I couldn't do it myself. Of course, that's not to say I can't enjoy story games, it's just they're a lot better with multiple people. So, yeah. Multiple people would, in fact, have to be on for me to do that. That's not bad. It's not the right shade, but we're sticking with a limited palette for the moment, so... Huh? What do we think, chat? What are we thinking? Scott's gonna snipe the stream if it's too accurate, just watch. Dude, I post my images somewhere and it's like, you posted copyrighted material. And it's like, I made this, son. We're not quite there though yet. This isn't that accurate. We're on the road though. Making the keyboard asset is going to be really scary. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to do that. I'm assuming I don't procedurally generate that material. I think that's a good idea. What is this song? What? This should be center focus. Is it... The fan is behind the... Oh, it's Undertale. The fan is behind it, so the fan should be farther back on the desk. Like this. Yeah! Huh? Move this back a little, I guess. I think it's smooth. Whew. True lab theme? Oh. I don't know what that means. Here's what I'll do. If you do Undertale Deltarune, I'll stop pestering about the Wuckle stream. Okay. I can't enjoy story games. Son! Where's the window in the middle twin? Oh my gosh. We're getting there. It's not done. It's a work in progress. The window got fired. Oh, don't you know it? I could do the window today too. Maybe. Bump map for keyboard. That's a great suggestion, actually. If I do that, I might do it in 2 separate streams because I don't want the stream to go on for too long. And I have a feeling, isn't Deltarune already kind of long? So I'd prefer to do, like, a marathon. I don't know if I can do one as long as I did, like, 20 hours, you know? So I'd rather split it up. I think you're missing the middle window. Oh my gosh! Rockstar Bear 146, you're banned. No more. No, I'm kidding. It's okay, but you're right. You're right. Does it have to be see-through? Does the window... Do we have to be able to look through the window? Probably. Unfortunately, probably. There we go. Now it's centered. Actually, wait, let me get this into a group first. It's only three objects, but I could have done it in 2. Heck, somebody could have done it in 1, but not me. These are not very energetic songs. I think I'm rage baiting you? Oh, don't worry. I've been rage baited enough to recognize it. Computer monitor, I guess. It's not the actual computer. You're gonna freak out when he gets to the end of chapter 3. I know very little. I know what you guys have told me in the past, right? Like, there's Chris, Rousey. I know about Tenna. I know about Tenna time. I know... What else do I know? I know there's a weird route. I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about the weird route. I just have heard of, like, it be referred to, or like it references to it. This goes kind of hard. I can dig it. No spoilers or I will smite. If there's any spoilers, the stream ends. Deltarune tomorrow? Probably not. I could do it this week. If Chapter 5 comes out in a week... Wait. No. Here's the idea. What if I did the stream so that, theoretically, I would beat Chapter 4 when Chapter 5 comes out? Boom. Deltarune on average 1 to 2 hours, 2 to 3, 2-ish, and then 2.5. 6 to 8 hours. I can do that. Probably. It depends. I really don't... It's not a great thing for the marathons to become a regular thing for me, so that's why I'm kind of worried. Like, the viewership would have to be there. You know, I want the viewers to enjoy it if I did that. And it's not what I normally do. So, it's iffy. I'm not promising anything yet. I'll just say that. There's a lot that goes into the streams. Wait, I need this speed. I need this, please. Like, I just don't know what insight I would have, you know? Personally, too. Like, I don't know how it... Like, obviously, it doesn't have to, what's it called? You know, connect to me in some way, obviously. But, as an individual, I don't know if it speaks to me personally, outside of, like, a general interest. So, I'm not sure. Massive nibble. Work really well. Discord almost a quarter. Deltarune DC server? Maybe. Maybe. I could do a YouTube poll. I would want something to make it interesting, though. You know, like I did a dono thing for the last stream, but that dono things are iffy for me. I would want something fun throughout the course of the stream, like a challenge or something. I mean, obviously the game itself, hopefully, is fun. It's pretty popular, so I'd hope so, but, you know what I mean. Okay. I gotta lock in on making a glass, shader. I've done this once before, but I don't remember that well. I might have to just Google it. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna open up the project where I made the glass. You guys can't see it, because it's spoilers, but, I'll open up the project real quick just to see how I made it. Because I followed a tutorial for that, so let me see. The glass. Fresnel. I'm gonna have to Google what that is. I think, I don't really know what that... Oh, it's for, like, glass reflection stuff? Okay. Mixed shader with transparent and principled. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. There we go. Fresnel transparent principled. Okay, here we go. Think the story in Delta and Undertale for everyone? Yeah, I just mean, like, I agree. I know from what I've heard, the stories are good. You know, it's just like, what makes you want to see Minibite play it? Is what I'm thinking. What's the angle? What can Minibite bring to the table for Deltarune and Undertale? Boom. It's called glass. It's glass. It doesn't look that good though. I don't know if there's anything else I need. Hold up. I'm gonna pull up an image real quick. Hide the screen. Where's my screenshots saved to? The screenshots folder, probably. You can append it? Oh, that would have been a good idea. Thank you, but it was simple enough. Do you want to challenge or something in chapter 3, but it'll work for stream perfectly? Maybe. I don't know what that is, but okay. Fun to watch, you'll 1000% enjoy it. I believe that. I don't know about these DVs, but I'm your friend and I want you to play it. That's fair. Same thing you always bring? Maybe. If you played it, will you make a video on it? If there's something worth making a video on. It would probably have to be focused on chapter 5, though. Okay, 0.147. It sucks how this glass, like, low-key has nothing on it, though. Like, if I had a light near it, I presume... Hold up. Where's my point light? Does it reflect the light? I hope so. Boom! It's glass, chat. I call it glass. Rhymes with Grog. Okay. Now we need another Boolean for this frickin' thing. A lot of Booleans. Of, this. Whoa. That didn't quite do what I wanted. Oh, it's because it's probably too thin. Hold up. Chunk. Oh! Ha! No window. Who? The window is back in business. The window is rehired, Gems. Ha 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 ha. You can make it black and up some parallax shaders. Well, it's gonna be an Unreal Engine, Crocus. That's the hope. I know I might have to remake some of this stuff in Unreal Engine, but I also just wanted to share a Blender file of it, so if I have to remake some stuff, it's fine. I just wanted to kind of have both, so. Oh, why are you clipping into here? Did I accidentally move you at some point? Oh, no. What? Why are you? Chat. There we go. I think I accidentally moved it wrong at one point. There we go. Boom! The Office is looking more like The Office. It's not bad. Waiting 5 years between streaming each chapter? No. Throw the same noise from the wall into the glass? Okay. I can do that. Where is the wall? The wall was 6? There's 8. It was not 7. Where's the noise? Here's the noise. This one? Copy. Paste. It's tough to see, but I think that did do something. It's tough to say. But thank you. Thank you very much. Regardless. And I can tweak it later. The fan blade is off? Don't mention it. How do I... Hold up. I gotta fix that. Shoot, you're right. Oh, I know why. It's because the, what's it called? It's because its rotation is controlled by this. Hold up. It's because of the, so if I do this, copy that, plus this, never mind. It's on the Z angle. Wait, shoot. No. Yeah. No. Yes! There. Oh, is it off center? It is off center now. Shoot! Okay, hold up. I know how to fix this. Oh, this whole thing's messed up. Shoot. Chat! It's broken. Okay, we gotta reset. Hold up. I gotta pause the music. This music's way too hype for this. 1 second. I messed this up. We gotta fix it real quick. 0. 0. Oh my gosh, I think I already fixed it. I thought there was more wrong. Oh no, this I gotta fix too. Okay. Crisis averted. That scared me. This one is just long. Cue Megalovania. Can I do that? Relaxing FNAF jingles with rain. Where's... Wait, why is it on this now? What? Why did it... It went to the end, and it ended because it's on randomize? What? Okay, let's just click on Megalovania. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Chat, there's too many songs. I'm scrolling right past it, I know. The song that might play when you fight Sans. Is that Megalovania? Oh. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I found it. Local YouTuber named Minibite murdered and reassembled local office band. Minibite court date set for next week. More of this story at 11 a.m. or at 11. Oh yeah. No, it wasn't me. They made me do it. What, so is this like a rare chance song or something? It's pretty good. There we go. I think that's so funny, by the way. Hold up. How do I... Okay, chat. Question. The secret song I see. It's a special secret song. Is it on shuffle still? What is this? So... Interesting OST. 2 DMs from Charlie. Mini bite, please. I need this. We'll see. I'm not gonna decide at this stream. I'm gonna have to think about it afterwards. It's peak. It is pretty peak. Scariest thing in the game. It's peak, but like it's interesting as well. I'll say that. How do I see? Oh, summary. Delete these and scale. Oh, that's problematic. Oh, this song's so good. What is this one again? I've heard this one. Bone Trossel. I didn't actually know that by name, but okay. Boom, there we go. Got it. Okay. Alright, last thing we're doing is the monitors, and then we're done for the day. We're not done. But this is not looking too bad. Like, lighting is gonna help this a lot. Once, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do, like, this, like, make the lighting look really good in this. I've heard this song a lot, but another medium. I didn't know this was from this game. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot to do, but, this is actually a pretty good base so far. So yeah, let's get those last few monitors in there. Just check the monitors, and you'll be fine. Let's get the monitor reference over there. No, mini bite. Why are you biting the child? Yeah, we'll just do this. Are they square? They look a little like this. You know, they look a little squished at the top. It's all fun and games until Deltarune has a song called Medium in it. What would that even mean? They're two separate games. They're not connected. Why would they be connected? That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. It's kind of like FNAF. FNAF games are not connected either. Oh, that's the wrong side. Screw it. We just rotate and then apply rotation, of course. That's a bit too sunken, I think. Probably. Something like that. That's not bad. That's not bad. I do think... Can I poke? I do think, like, you know, monitors, they're sometimes they're like a little curve, especially the older ones. There's a little bit of curve there. So if why if I shade smooth this, all that detail go away? Huh? Bro, we're not shading you smooth. We're shading you auto smooth. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. That's not bad. And then we need some more space on the bottom for sure. FNAF fans are this desperate, huh? What do you mean? This is fun. This isn't desperate. This is... Look, this is taking destiny into your own hands and making the game before the actual devs can, because they're stuck in, like, who knows where. Scott put them in UCN and said, figure it out. Luckily for us, I've beaten 50/20, so we don't have to worry. Yeah, that looks ugly. I can't bevel these, like, the way I want to, but that's okay. This is already looking, like, really close to done. Click team in game dev purgatory, yeah. Making games before they release, yeah, pretty much. Can you play Megalovania, not to be picky? How dare you be picky? No, I'll do it. I'll take recommendations. One would say parallels and such. Like, okay, I have a question, actually, while I find Megalovania. If I did this, right, this idea for an Undertale Deltarune marathon sort of thing, like, how much would Undertale help? Because I've heard, like, you should play Undertale first, but it's like, how true is that? You know, how much does it help you with? Like, is there a percentage? Like, you know, it helps inform you about 90%, not 90, I doubt it does, but like 30% of the story, you'll just get it better, I don't know. Or is it like references? I don't know. Okay, 1 second. More DMs. Minibite listening to the OST. Hey, it's pretty good. I think I have a couple Deltarune songs in my videos. Oh! Forgot how banger this track is. Let's go. 20? Okay. Not bad. Getting these little buttons. Let me get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, do they curve at the bottom? The back? They do. I'm glad I took another look at them. Oh my gosh. This reminds me of something. This reminds me of Fredden had like a fan song that was a Megalovania remix, wasn't it? I don't know why that just popped up when I was hearing this, but I swear there was. It's like saying the Silver S will help you understand the games, references, and characters. Okay. Yeah, I thought yeah, wait, that makes sense, because I swear I remember I played Chapter 1 a long time ago. Kind of similar to my experience with Shipwrecked, except for I actually played it. Oh yeah, was it Sogmeister? Yeah. What is happening? We're making the office. This is day 1. There's a lot of messing with the materials because I have not done that before. But yeah, you're the I believe it's you. You're the tweeter. Are you not? Yeah, Gaudy. Your images, your grainy images are all we have. And the what's it called? The HD ones are helpful too. Sizing wise, is that fine? It's okay. Could be worse. Wait, but I'm gonna need the buttons on. Shoot, chat. Some years of Undertale music. How do you not know where they're from? I look. Literally, what I do. I go to this page. I've been to this page before. I click on a few that look interesting. I don't know why some of them don't. Like Spider Dance, I like. And I'm just like, yep, that fits the theme of the video, or that fits the background. That's it. That's all it is. Yeah, I found it. Yeah. Okay, I have a question for you. What? Fred, today I have no news to share. Post some behind the scenes looks. How have you been getting all of this information? Like this. It's like you have it stockpiled. Like every day there's some little tidbit. Since the big one that was this. Like this. This was another like, whoa. Flashback to the past. Oh, this music. I didn't know that. But why? Also, this is so goofy. I hate this model. I hate this model so much. I don't know about you guys. Its expressions, ooh, it gives me like, it doesn't, I don't like it. Not in a horror way, in like a ugly design-wise way. Let me actually not rotate this yet, because I need to add the buttons. Should I do a bump map for this? I've never done that before. And I know I'm going to have to do that for the keyboard, but I feel like for these I can just do small cylinders. If I pull up the images back up, let's get out of this. I need HD for this, I'm sorry. HD is just going to make it so much easier. Not this one. What am I doing? Yeah, they look like just small cylinders. Like, with nothing done to them. I mean, why waste your time detailing a button when you can spend more time delaying your game? Man, I wish I knew how to focus. Screw it. I'm looking up how to focus on an object. How to focus to an object in Blender. I've searched this before. Numpad, period. Did that do it? Oh, it did it. Let me type back in. I hate that too. I'm glad it's not just me. But look at this. It zooms in. I know how to do that in what's it called? In Unreal, I believe. But I did not know about this. I always forget. So it's 4 buttons, so I can just add an array modifier to this. Save myself the work of control duplicating. 4 total with an offset in the Y direction of like a little over. Serious question here, what inspired making this game? I don't know if anything inspired it per se. It was more so if you guys remember, TD was some of the first coverage of this. I was on that stream. If you know, if memory serves you, you'll have remembered as such. I don't know what I'm saying. But anyway, I remember thinking on stream like, damn, I wish there was anything I could cover about this. Cause like I'm trying to like not be a super big theorist. Like I want to be a casual theorist. Like we can theorize right now in the stream. If somebody's like, hey, what's your opinion on Toy Shink? I'll explain it. But I don't want to be like a deep like video theorist anymore. But this is the perfect bridge. It came to my mind like a couple days ago, and I only decided like last night, like, yep, yeah, we're doing this. We're making this. Because also I think people could use it in like in their videos and stuff too, if they just want like a cool background. Like when the trailer for this drops, people are like, damn, I wish I had some cool cinematic thing I could do. Wow. Minibyte Games made a Blender file of the map that I can just use, you know, and do like a cool, maybe camera shot through the door into the office, and then they add some text to the screen that's like, the next chapter of FNAF. Fazbear Archives account. Oh. I probably know what that is, but, like, not off name. I've probably seen the account. This one? Yeah. What does Fazbear Archives do? Yeah, they do the fun facts. I saw this one, this bothered me, because I played, what's it called? Night 5? yesterday, and I made a comment of this to myself. I'm like, brother, if only Tangle was here to make this more fun. Night 5 just kind of sucks. I wish it was more balanced. What? What is... I forgot about that. That's so funny. I gotta stop scrolling. No more scrolling. It's actually Click Team doing this. Yeah, oh yeah, so what inspired me was not Steelwool, because, yeah, they're not even making this. Let me get the reference back up. New FNAF game. Oh! Let's go! Spear of Justice? No. What? Never mind. Embarrassed, slinking away behind the camera. I don't know the songs. Never mind. It looks like there's like a... There's just like a white button. Shadow your realm, known as Twitter, yeah. And then 2 rectangular buttons. Okay. So let's add a rectangle. Or a cube. Cubert. Alright. Common Mini by L. Holy LARP! I haven't played them in years! Okay, chat, look, I'm gonna pull up my Steam. One sec, I'm gonna hide. I don't know what's on my Steam. There should be nothing, but I am in a Steam family. Where is Undertale on here? I don't even have it installed anymore, but, Oh, I got 17 hours, apparently. I think most of that's from my friend. Look at this. I think my friend played some on my computer before, but, 17 hours. 17 hours. Last played September 10th, because I started playing it again and then stopped. I guess I am LARPing, aren't I? Like, I could show you guys all my games on stream. I don't think there's anything wrong. I just don't trust it. I don't know. I don't know what they're playing over here. White Knuckles down here. Shipwrecked. There's Shipwrecked. I don't recognize a lot. A lot of these games I have not played. There's T-Jocks. This is all from me. There's this bulk of FNAF. This Steam family had none of this. It didn't have Finding Frankie. I bring a specific taste to the library. I'll say that. And then these 2 are my top. Look, I may not be big fans of these games, but I play them enough to where they have to be of my favorites at the top. I don't organize. So that's how I organize by favorites. Mini LARP games, yeah. Wuckle Wednesday, no. I know I think you responded to my announcement for this stream with a little Wuckle gif, and I was like, I really hope Charlie doesn't think it's going to be the Wuckle stream. I really hope Charlie doesn't get her hopes up, because it is not, we're not there yet. It's not time. Besides, I took a little break from playing. Not a long one, but a little break from playing, because I've been doing some more Frick Bears recently. I've been trying to get up to the max mode of that. That's what I do in my free time. When I need a break, I'm like, Frick Bears 3. Or something similar. Even then I'm playing FNAF, but Deltarune and Undertale would be a good way to expand my repertoire of games. I need to do that more. Sometimes I get stuck playing FNAF. I've heard this before. We need a mini-byte recommendation list of Steam games? Thing is, like, I mostly play, like, mascot horror games. Like I said, this is not me, by the way. Call of Duty, I couldn't be bothered. How's Fred Sweeper? You saw it at the marathon. It's better now, but, you know, it was never great, and I don't know if it'll ever be great. Cuphead. Peak. 70 hours, all achievements. I love it. Fredden has it in his wish list? Dude, Fredden. It's... Fredden, March... It's been March since you put it on. It's time to get in... Get the game. Cuphead 2 was announced. I'm so psyched for that. Finding Frankie I thought was pretty fun. Escape the Backrooms I've had a good time with. I'm missing 3 achievements. I low-key want to get them, but I don't have a friend group dedicated enough to beat the game with 4 players in Nightmare difficulty. It's sad. It's devastating. Complete the final ending. We got all 4 endings, but then we didn't realize there was another, like, 5th ending that you get for doing all the others, so we just low-key just didn't do it. And then easy, that's easy. It's really just the Nightmare one that demotivates me. Mecha Chameleon, I recently got, low-key, actually amazing. Like, it's a great game. But I assume you might have seen that in your YouTube Shorts recommendations. That's not actually where I got recommended it, but that is... I've been seeing it pop up more recently. Let's link these materials. This sounds like an end of song game, I'm not gonna lie. Undertale. So, decided to investigate and found a ton of stuff as a result. Are you, like, posting one a day on purpose? Is there, like, a backlog, or is that just how it worked out? Because it is really cool to have, like, a little tidbit every day. But, hey, thanks for the investigating. More for us to do. A little bit of news now. Changes from FNAF 3 to Backrooms. Dude, Backrooms movie. It was so goated. I probably liked it more than Obsession, but that's probably just because of, what's it called? Because I played through, or I watched all the Kane Pixel stuff, and there's a lot of, like, lore to that and stuff. But, like, as a standalone, I would say Obsession's probably better. And it was scarier. I do like horror, so I was definitely way more spooked with Obsession. Okay, I don't know what the best material to use here is. This should be the screen material, same as that. So let's quickly get that. Why is this song named Undertale? I need a wood texture too. I don't know. Okay, if any Blender people are still here, is there a way to, like, generate a wood texture? Or do you just find an image online? I assume you find an image online. I was posting one a day. I have, like, 2 things and something else. Maybe I'll search for more stuff, but the week I'm kind of busy. Hey, totally fine. You've already given us enough. It's cool to have little news every day after so much silence. Image online. Gotcha. Is there, like, a website for, like, free textures to use? Oh, wait. No. I have an add-on for this that Fred showed me. This little bar at the top, I can just, like, search for materials, like wood. Enter. And then if I can search by free somehow. Did they remove the ability to search for free first? Royalty free. Or Creative Commons 0? I'm not confident in the difference. There used to be a free order. That's weird. There's no way to organize by free now? Okay. Well, a rotten wood? Probably not. This wood could low-key be good. Probably not that. I'm thinking, like, I want a darker wood. This one's not bad. Like, we could drag and drop it on. Smart. Yeah, I didn't know this existed either until Fred showed me. I'm like, whoa. We are actually going to the next level with this. It is really cool. I'm gonna do something for me. I don't even know if this is in the actual image, but wood is not a flat thing, so I would like it if there was like a division, like this. You know, so the wood has like a thin rim. This music's kind of good. Some of this, I think I need to add more music to the my videos chat. Which material is this? 9. Let's do 9. Now that doesn't look super swell, but that might just be lighting. This is temporary too. We'll probably get a better one. Is the desk wood? It looked like it. Yeah, see this? Oh, no, wait, I have it reversed. Hold up. Well, it is wood. That's not what's wrong. Hold up. I'm gonna Control Z a couple things. I see how the wood's done. It's like, this is inset. Yeah. Let's go. Man, I was supposed to end stream a little bit ago. What time is it? 4 hours in? Yeah, after this we're done. And I might do a little bit of off-camera mining. We'll see. I'll record it, though, because originally I was just going to record this, but I'm like, why not stream it? Why not, you know, chat while doing it with my fans? And you know what? It's been pretty good today. Not sure if I'm using Blender for Roblox. Don't do modeling or texturing, I see. That's fair. I mean, Blender has done a lot now. Minibyte, you need to learn materials? Like, is there a guide, though? It feels so daunting, you know? Like, this whole thing feels so daunting. Look at all this stuff, bro. Like, I don't even know how I would go about learning it, besides, like, this is what this node does. But that's different from, like, knowledge of, like, how to use it, you know? Like, figuring that out requires, like, practice and stuff. And I don't know if there's, like a tutorial to take me through using the nodes. It was torture. I've been using Blender for a while, but, like, casually. I don't know about that. Was it a lot more rudimentary, I assume? I kind of want to... Oh, shoot. No. Oh, this is good, too. Is this... I feel like I'm gonna blunder this again, but I've already blundered, so I might as well guess, like, Nabstabluk? No, it's dummy. Fudge! Dad. I think I've used this in my videos. I think I do. Hold up. Oh, no, wait. I don't know if I have my music saved on my main drive. Let me check. Oh my gosh, yeah! Here, look, chat. Well, you guys know my first name. It's okay. Look at this. Dummy, Snowden Town Hotel, Death by Glamour, Asgore, and then Cuphead and stuff. That's funny. I just clicked buttons until I found the name of something. Yeah. Just F around? Okay. Well, I could spend like a day, not a whole day, but you know what I mean. I could spend a day of time on this just like effing around with textures. That's a good idea. I'll try to find a use for most, if not every one of these things then, and I'll just like tweak with it. And then if I get stuck, watch a video. I think that's a good idea. That's kind of how I learned a lot of stuff, actually, now that I think about it. So. Ooh, this song is good. I low-key like this material more for this. Yeah. And I am going to join all these together because look, wild assumption, I don't think in-game we're going to be pressing these buttons. If we are, I'll eat my words, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to be. So now there's also like a color difference, I believe. Yeah, it goes to a lighter material. Which I don't know if I really have on standby. I think I'm going to organize this off stream too. Happy to see you guys like the news. Get as far as it did. It's been entertaining seeing the opinions, reaction, theorizing. Well, this is what happens when FNAF fans don't have news for forever. Any scrap gets extrapolated to the extreme. But yeah, I am very thankful for it. And I'm glad we're getting anything. Very thankful. Whoa, what is this doing? I have 4 on here. Oh yeah, because I joined them. Okay. I'm like, whoa, why do I have so many textures already? Or materials? But we're adding a 5th. Let's go. Oh. So that was a mistake. There we go. Alright, chat. This is like a sand song. This is a sand song, isn't it? Of some sort. Ha! Let's go! You get some right every once in a while. Look at that. You guys can't see it because my head's capturing it. Sands! Minibyte is no longer LARPing fully. only a partial LARPer. Imagine next name line game they reveal Burn Trap is William. Fazbear Entertainment believes that. And he's a better theorist than I am. Look, I'm not saying I agree with all his ideas, but he has way more, like, back when I was theorizing, he comes up with ideas and, like, intriguing concepts and, like, finds better evidence than I ever could. Like, he is just locked in on the theorizing. And he believes that. I disagree on that particular point, but I can see it, I guess. Is this bigger? It looks the same size. No, because they support one at the top that's smaller. This is like a boss fight one. No. Heartache. Bro is sniping with a shotgun. A stopping clock. No! Question, who caused the bite of 87? Are you asking, like, orchestra victim stuff? I mean, like, IMO... It's not orchestra victim, but I could see it, especially with, like, God David stuff going on. Hold up. We're deleting all this. Hold up. There we go. Is there a way to snap something to the surface of something else? Like, instead of this, I bet there is. Dude, I get Blender shorts sometimes that are like, here's a little trick. And then it shows me something useful, I save it to watch later, and then I forget about it. Or to my liked videos, but then I forget about it when I actually need it. And I don't bother searching. I need to give them their own, like, dedicated, folder. I think that's the play. Or, playlist on YouTube, so I can just, like, scan through them easier. Or write them down, like a Shizu so brightly suggested. That's actually, like, the best idea. I don't know why I never thought of it. Writing down stuff helps you remember. Hey! This is not so bad. I don't know about you guys, chat. I am quite proud of this. They should be a little more shrunk. I'm gonna, like, shrink them. Actually, no, instead of doing that shrink, I'm gonna do this. Because that's technically not the right way to shrink. It should be, like, taking the top here. Oh, shoot, but I have them all selected. This is gonna be really tough to do. Because, like, from a perfectionist POV, that's really not the right way to do it. And I'd rather get it right, even if it takes longer. There we go. Should put a potted plant in the next office? Hey, maybe if they, you know, gave some decoration. Oh, what's up, Mash100? Sorry I missed your message. Wonder if this game is the one the 5-Ops composer worked on as well? Too. Quite possibly. I don't know how you feel about this game. I don't think it's canceled. That's not the vibe yet. I'm more positive. I have a feeling, if I'm being honest, like, dead honest, my crazy prediction would be, like, something for either the anniversary or sister location 10 years. If this is SL2, because that's been thrown around, that's coming up. And it would low-key make sense. A little bit. If like, timeline-wise, if this is later in the timeline with newer tech, in the FNAF 1 location, I'm just saying, especially if Golden Freddy's here. Ooh, good music. Yeah, let's shrink this. The corner's fine. I think everything looks fine. Oh, no. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I deselected these. I need these. Design doc? Yeah, with all, like, the tips, I know. If that's what you're referring to, absolutely I won't. Whoa, these are a bit too pointed, actually. Now that I look at them from a side angle, they should not be that pointed. So if I do local, this should, there we go. Like that. Yeah, that makes it better. Well, what do we think, chat? so far. Look at that. Pretty accurate, huh? Social location is 2, because what do you mean FNAF 5 2? I'm guessing it'll have a new name. No clue if it's dead or not. Difficult not to think it's dead when all the other games are killed or canceled. Yeah, 5 Laps is in a weird spot where I've said this even before the announcement. I think I've considered it kind of dead or canceled for a while, just because there's no news. I doubted it was coming out this year at the very least, and so now especially I don't think it's this year. And I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with it either. Let me shrink this a little bit. But this is a good day 1. I'm gonna mess with. You know what I might do off stream for tweaking? I'm just gonna tweak all the materials I think off stream, when I do my testing, because I think I'm looking forward to actually trying to delve into the materials. If you're in the Discord, I might be begging for help in the announcements, whenever I do that, to be like, hey, any Blender gurus, tell me, what am I doing wrong? But if you hover over something in Blender and click L, it selects stuff with the same texture in that given spot. Oh. I'll try it. Like what? Like if I select this and L, select linked material. Oh, so if I click this and L, oh, thank you. That's amazing. Whew. I actively want it to fail, I know. I know you do. I know you've been a hater. Begging common mini fight tactic? Hey, this has got to get done one way or another. So now wait, let me add the eyes in front of the window real quick. And then I have a very basic, not lighting ready version of the one office render. They're above the... Yeah, they're barely above the thing. Like, boom. There we go, chat. Look at that. Very, very basic version, but we're getting there. In 4 hours, this doesn't look like a lot of progress, but, you gotta remember, this isn't my strongest suit. It's up there. You know, it's not my worst suit, but, yeah. We got the vent, too. I'm gonna have to figure out how, like, to make the lighting work so that you can't see the back of the vent. I might have to extend this back so it's farther away. But something with, like a fading effect, where it just looks like it goes on endlessly into the darkness. FNAF World 2 is weird because Scott did try to make a FNAF World. Is that confirmed, Gotti? Or Goaty? I don't know. Because I know people have talked about that, and more specifically, hold up. Let me just get it up on stream. Dating tents. What? Okay, let me look up Balloon World FNAF characters. Or, no, not Balloon World. I'm thinking that's the wrong thing. I'm just gonna look up Balloon FNAF characters. Specifically, these guys. But I think these were for a different one. I'm more so thinking of the Stickerpedia. These guys. Is that confirmed? Because I hate... art sucks. But also no. Yeah, source. That's what I'm curious about. Because I know there were murmurs about that, and I think clearly Scott knows there's demand now for it. But, like, I don't know for sure if, he's actually gone that far yet. This is Instagram? Okay. Shout out FNAF News 1, and whoever a user is, thanks for the credit. Okay. Cool. I tried to credit chat. They wouldn't let me. This is good. This is a good way to see the images. Yeah. Goob. What is this song? I'm sorry. I don't like this song. Get to the end. Next song. Oh, One True Love. I don't know. Undertale's a love story. Turned out to be a racing game no one but Ryan Toast wanted. That's true, yeah. I don't really care for racing that much either, if I'm being honest, but like I could if it played well, I wouldn't have minded it. But it was always iffy for me. But yeah, chat, what do you think about these designs? I think they're low-key mid. And yeah, this is Pinky Pills art, yeah. Yeah. Or something. Probably, I think. That is Balloon Circus. Pinky lists all that artwork. Yeah, it is Pinky. Okay, that's what I thought. But I don't follow it that far. Are you still tempted to add? Zachary. Once in a couple streams, like in 2 or something, once I have like all the stuff from the screenshots done, I'll be taking recommendations. So if I remember in that time, but I wouldn't count on it. So you'll probably have to catch that stream. I forget, there's nothing stopping us from taking the game and modding it. You mean FNAF 5 laps? Yeah. That whole wave, Balloon Circus even says trademark. I see. But, okay. Source for FNAF World 2, though. Is it just a hunch based on what we've seen, or no? Also, are you saying this as well as Balloon World? Like, these I could see. These are just the... That's just the Freddy Band. And these are assorted characters. This I could see fitting a balloon thing. This I could see circus. Yeah, this might all be circus. Okay, never mind. What about these, though? The possessed FNAF 2-esque characters? Wait, this is the driving in my car song. It's oh yeah, it's Asgore, right? Do 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 do. Do you? I have let you down. Okay. Something else that's going to be interesting is I don't know how I want to do the doors in this because we don't get a look at the doors in this. Also they look like really thin doors, which is annoying. But that's okay. Scott said, yeah, Scott did say he wanted to make it. That's true. But, like, some sort of concrete evidence based on the artwork. Balloon Circus. So then which artwork? Which artwork? Yep, I don't know. FNAF World 2 artwork. I know this isn't going to come up with it, but, like, thank you. Amazing fan art. Not quite what I meant, but yes. I like this from FNAF Movie 2. I like this style. Really, it's really nice art of the FNAF World designs. Puppetlings, yeah, something like that. Wait, hold up. While we're waiting for a source or something. Deltarune Chapter 5 release date. Oh, thank you, Google AI. I mean, I can just go... Fine, I'll use the AI. June 24th at 11? Okay. It is the 17th today. Hold up. I want it so it's concrete? Yeah, sure. You go, Charlie. I wish I was there with you. So wait, 24th is in... a week, literally. Okay. At 11 EDT is 3 hours ahead. Go back 3. That puts it at... oh shoot, I can't do math. 8 o'clock for me in the morning. Cool. So if I can't do a stream overnight though. I live with people. Man, all this artwork is low-key adorable. I'm glad Candies and Popgoes got references. Why is this one so weirdly low quality? What the heck? Oh, it's from Instagram. Ugh. Instagram. How could you do this? Deltarune, just a week away. Exactly. Yeah. You know what? I'll add a cube real quick. While we're waiting for an answer. If it's just a hunch, that's fine. Or if you can't share, that's also fine. But... I won't pressure an answer, don't worry. There's a lot of room for boxes. I might have to shrink this desk a little bit. Chat, I don't know. Shrinking... What? Oh, wrong thing. Skip. Not whatever that is. The choice. I didn't know there was the choice. I can't shrink this. Shoot. I can't shrink it that way without affecting the proportions. It's all about the proportions. Hold up. If I Why mirror this, though? Aha, it does catch it. Cool. I was worried it wasn't going to catch it. So if I shrink it like this, then shrink this desk accordingly, and then separate. Oh shoot, separate by loose parts. How do I move these in by the same amount? I'll just have to copy the value, I think, from how much I move it. So like this will be negative 0.18. There we go. And then this will be 0.18 on this side. It's got to stay consistent, chat. My brain couldn't handle if they were off. I'm sorry. Oh, what's up, Mason Law? How's it going? Alright, these are still mirrored, thank goodness, so I can just... And we can do 0.18, because that's what we did for those. Oh, shoot. Not negative. Sorry. There we go. Well, this song is very peaceful. But we don't want peaceful. It is not a time for peace, chat. It is a time for answers. If Click Team can make multiplayer, we shall do it ourselves. I missed that one. Isn't there already a racing game? Hold up. Might have been taken down. Last Goodbye. Game Jolts. Store. Faz Carts? Is that what it's called? There is. 6 months. Looking for a Unity programmer. Or multiple. Low-key, I could do that, but I'm a little too busy, unfortunately. I know a little bit about multiplayer. Dude, they added Secret of the Mimic? Oh, bro. Look at this game. Oh my gosh, dude, it's so much better. It's, like, imagine, like, some things clearly are, what's it called? Better, worse, you could argue. I think the maps are less recognizable, but this might also be a test map. But, like, look at what fans are doing, dude. This just looks so cool. Like, and we actually have different characters and stuff, too. I have to go. I left the message about why I think... Oh, very likely. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. So, no sources. Let me see. Based on the artwork... Just based on the artwork? Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, chat. I'm gonna move this in a little. Wait, not. Alright. Well. Chat. It's been fun. A lot happened today. We'll see about the Deltarune stream. If you're not in the Discord, that's where I'm gonna announce it first. But I'll have to think on it a little bit. And I'll see if other people can come on for that one. Because the marathon, I said, like, hey, I'll be in VC for people to join. Then I didn't really, because that was more of a, like... I decided I'd just rather play the games myself for that marathon. But for this one, I would prefer to have people on. So we'll see. Ban map for Ice Cave. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, well, I'm going to go chat. You guys have a good day, and thanks for hanging out.